It's that time once more. Well, except not quite, because we're normally playing Pokemon at this time, but still. It's Skyrim time. As today we once again take to the, you know, the realm of Skyrim once more in an attempt to level grind the shit out of the game until maybe, just maybe, we can get a high enough level to actually fight a legendary dragon. Can we do it today? I doubt it, because it's 12 levels and that seems a bit of a lofty goal, but you never know. We'll try. So without further ado, because I mean there's a lot of grinding to be done, I'm not going to waste any time. I'm going to get straight into it because we are going to be busy today. So I'm not going to hang about here because there's a lot to do. And the game has just crashed, I think. No? Okay, we're okay. It looked like it crashed. Came up with a like crash report and then reopened. Okay. Mr. Mead Drinker, here he is, stood on his favorite well. He likes it quite a lot. The aim of the next couple of streams, minus the normal scheduled streams that we have during next week, is to get 12 levels. We need to get from level 66 to 78 to spawn a legendary dragon and complete the final achievement of Skyrim. We're at 74 out of 75. There's a lot to do. So what do we need to do? We need to level the ever-living shit out of our skills. Now, two that are definitely going to go up to 100 today is enchanting and smithing. We're going to make sure they get done. One-handed might. It kind of depends how many people we fight. So we're going to try and do that. There's probably also a few others that I'm going to try and work on today if I can. But those two are at least the first two I want to do. And I do now know how I can use the legendary system to revert skills as well. So in some cases I can actually, once I've done everything I needed to, grab the perks back from each of those particular skill trees. And if I want to, I can re-level them. Or if I don't, then I can just invest them in other places to make other skills easier. So yeah, we need to get on. First thing we need to do, I mean, it's enchanting or it's the other, really, isn't it? Enchanting or smithing is the two we need to look at. So I mean, I think first thing we need to do is see how many soul gems we have. 22 commons. So I think what we want to do is we want to go do a bunch of soul trapping on stuff. We need to go get some creatures. So we need to go find somewhere with a lot of either undead and or other crap in. So let's go and find a place full of undead, shall we? What's a good place full of undead? Where can we go? Thulgrin's Tomb? Will that have some undead in? I think that sounds like a place that could have some Draugr in. So why not go there? How about it? Seems like a fair location to go to. Then hopefully we can grab ourselves some stuff there. But yeah, I suppose if you want to... Oh, hello.
Oh,
The hell's this guy?
you startled me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me?
Alright, maybe we're not going to do this. We're going to a different place then, because this guy is... It's like a quest one. We don't do that. What's a good one to go to? Volskig? I like that's a priest one, but I could be wrong. Well, if it is, it is. We'll do that. That's fine. We'll go to the dragon priest one. Hello. That didn't take long, did it either? The bloody Dawn Guard already attacking me again. Can't soul trap them, because I'm pretty sure I don't have any black soul gems. So we're not even going to bother. We'll just go for the XP from whacking them to death. On the old one-handed. Throw him down there. Big Nye doesn't add his beer yet today, so he's not happy. He's not in the mood to be fucked with by Dawn Guard. The Dawn Guard, if you're non-Skyrim people, are vampire hunters. Because as part of the quest line for what we needed, we had to become a vampire at one point. We aren't anymore because we cured ourselves. But yeah, we were a vampire at one point, and because of that, they hate us. And even though we aren't a vampire anymore, they still chase us down whenever they find us. And I reckon, I can't remember exactly because I wasn't really keeping track, but last stream we must have been attacked by them in a random encounter maybe 5 or 6 times. It was quite a lot. They came after me last time. Well, that didn't work, we missed. That would have been a free soul though. Well, I guess we just wander in. This is like probably an exit in the end. There's also a button there, which will presumably be for a trap, so I don't want to set that off. It's bandits. It's annoying. We'll go anywhere anyway. If it seems like it's bandits on the inside, we'll probably leave. Because essentially all we want is undead, because we can't soul trap these people. Because as I say, we're going to go for enchanting to 100 first. That's probably the easiest one to do. Then we'll do smithing, and then we'll figure out something else to work from there. But I think we'll definitely go enchant smith first. Also give some time for those glitched out mines to try and recharge the ore veins again, which was busted last time, so I honestly don't expect it to work, but who knows. But yeah, also kind of interesting today, because this is, if you want to look at it that way, I suppose, one of my last streams of the year. I've only got, including this one today, 9 left before the end of the year. Because, of course, 4 of them are the special week, 4 of them are next week, and then I'm off for the rest of the year. So, yeah, not a lot of time to get stuff done. So we got to get this Skyrim finished while we can, because I wanted to get it done by the Christmas break. So I've got War Thunder next week, and then I've got the 3 other streams which we don't know what we're doing for yet, but I'm sure almost undoubtedly one of them will be Skyrim. So we'll certainly be on that grind. Got the sword away as well. Hi Jay, how's it going? Good work this year. So proud. No, you've done a lot of stuff this year as well. Been kind of crazy seeing it all. I've got to say, I feel the same. I'm very, very proud of seeing you know, do so well over the last couple of years. Been very good to see. In all kinds of ways, you know? Both in a streaming sense and also doing art school and all that type of stuff. It's been really cool to see. I feel like 2023 was a horrible year and I really didn't like it very much. So I was always hopeful that 2024 would be better. And I don't know if I've decided if it was or not yet. It's certainly been a year. But then at the same time, that means I should be vaguely, you know, kind of hesitant to say that 2025 will be any better. But at the same time, there's part of me that's like, you know what, maybe it will. Do you know what? This legendary is skill right now. I've just realized lockpick would be a good skill to legendary. I think. So let's do it. Why is the default option no? There you go. Give me my points. Why don't I have the perks to use? What do I want to put them in? I don't know if I'm putting them in smith in. Do I have anything in light armor that's good for boosting my armor rank up? Weighs nothing. Matching set gives us plus 25%. Yes, please. 2 more perks. Harder to detect while sneaking. I mean, probably not worth it. One hand ain't worth it. Block ain't worth it. Smithing ain't worth it. Enchanting, I think we've already got all the stuff we want, but we can have a look. Okay, that's not worth it. It's gonna be a magic one then. Which one do we want to focus on? I guess Conjuration's not that hard. Put one into Novice, and then I guess we'll do Apprentice spells. Got that line of things. I was thinking, because then we can start leveling lockpick while we're in these dungeons again. Because we have like hundreds of lockpicks at this point, so even though it's more difficult doing the easier ones, it's also going to give us XP again, which is good. So working on that multi-skill leveling, you know. You never know. That is true. You do never know. I am actually, for once as well, and I haven't done this for a very long time, I actually have a planned break next year as well that I'm going to be doing. I haven't put it necessarily into, like, I haven't made it happen yet, but I have the plans to be able to do it, which is going to be cool. So I'm actually going to take a break next year, which will be nice. Because this year, I actually don't know how many days I've not streamed this year off my normal schedule. I want to say it's not been many. I know that much. Not been many at all. Maybe like 10 or something. Maybe. Been gangster, how's it going? Hello. Welcome to Sunday stream. Normally it would be Pokemon, but we finished that now, so it's back to Skyrim for us. Okay, I might have been... Oh, I need to get rid of the armor that I've got on, I forgot. Yes, I need to change the armor. That's why I died there. I didn't have the Guildmaster armor on. I got this stupid robes that give 0. That's a bit silly. And now I have to go back to the start again. Oh well. We didn't actually do a lot inside the dungeon. That's fine. We have all these rings as well. This is all the smithing that we've done. We've done a lot of smithing. Yeah, and enchanting. Which I don't need Soul Trap yet, because there's not a thing. So I'll just chuck on this. I mean, I suppose actually I could put block. I could reset block as well. That is actually an option. I might do that. You know what? Let's reset block. It's back there. There we go. Nice. I know we get the perks back. We'll deal with that eventually. I might put them back into block, to be honest.
Now ain't this a surprise? Victory's yours, I submit.
Hit me. Oh, we got light armor. I thought it was going to be block. I mean, we'll grab the stuff off them again, but... Oh, does that mean I've got to reset lockpick again as well? Because we died. I'm presuming we do. Yeah. Alright, well I might as well do that then. Put one into block now and then go and put the other ones back where I did in Conjuration again. And then I have an extra, don't I? Which, what did I do with that last time? I put it in here, didn't I? There we go. What's our armor rating? 462. That's not bad. Accidentally woke up at 4 PM. Uh-oh. Sounds like someone went to bed very late last night. Sounds like me, to be honest. I always have a quite a bad sleep schedule. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, though. And you as well, Jay. I think I forgot to say that. I hope you guys are doing good.
Easily blocked.
Could do that just to give us extra cover in case anything goes wrong again. Shame you can't break shields, but... Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. And actually, now that I've reset lockpicking early, we get more XP, because we do that one as well. So we might even get a free level there. It's all just about leveling as much as we can, in as short a space of time as we can. We have 5 hours, essentially, to just power level as much as we can to get up as high level as we can. I mean, I would say we're probably aiming to get at least to level 70 today. And that's if we're going kind of conservatively. I would say more likely we want to try and get to level 71 or 2 maybe. That would be what I'm looking for. Whether or not we'll make it, I don't know, but that's what I'm looking for. There's our first lockpick level as well. Nice, 16. We're making progress. This is good. And of course, the nice thing as well is I do know like the spots that I used before to level things. If I really need to, I can always go back to Kels. Oh no, I can't. No, because the locks aren't going to reset, I don't think. Oh, or will they? If they don't, that's going to be annoying, because I'll have to go and... I won't be able to use Cal Selmo's Dwemer Museum again. That'll be a bit annoying. I'm going to be a bit disappointed by that if I can't. That's where we died.
What was that?
There's someone in the corridor. Bloody dual wielder. She's got a pickaxe. What's that about?
We are routed.
I do like using the old the block shot as well. Look at that. It's working quite well for leveling. Just goes to hit me. Bang. Just smack in the face. It's quite funny. Oh, he's going to hit me. Never mind. Oh no, he's about to hit me in the face. Whatever am I going to do? Smack him first with my big old shield. And what was that? We just got like 4 or 5 levels of block. Right, they were already at 21. That's quite funny. I like power leveling block. Block's always one of those skills that I always used to think was a bit annoying, but actually the more I've done it, the more I've realised it's actually quite efficient for leveling up. It does work very well. That feels a bit like an exit door, so that might be for the future. We don't need to necessarily explore in these places because we're not looking for loot or money or anything. What we're doing is essentially just here for... About to get hit by something. Nope. But we're basically just here for the purposes of gaining XP. And in my case, I'm here to soul trap some stuff, so... That being because we want to get... Okay, it's one of these ones. We have to do a puzzle here.
Nice.
Nice. Hey, you Shags. How's it going, man? The first fears all, the second fears none. What have we got then? We got a bear, we got a wolf, we got a snake, and we got a fox. Well, presumably the fox fears all. It's got to be the first. Hello. Give him a little axe in the skull. There's our soul trap going off. Good. Having some coffee. Is it a belter of a coffee, Shags? Is it a belter? Or fears the second. Only when alone. So that must be the... Okay.
I'm
Bear, snake,
not
wolf.
sure who to be angry at.
Hi, Christoph, and thank you for the gift sub, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good, my dude. For Spartacus as well. There you go. One for Spartacus. Oh wait, did I do them in the wrong order? Hang on, let's do this again. First fears all, apparently, is the snake. The fires come on. Second fears none, I'm gonna guess is the... So look. The second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. So I'm guessing that's the fox. Alright, so it's bear. Bear, fox, wolf. Seemingly. How's it going, Christoph? Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. You guys are really spoiling me already this month. What are we, like... a few days into December? You guys are already going crazy on, like, gift subs and stuff? I don't even know what to say. You guys are too nice to me, you know that? How's it going, though, everybody? Doing well. It's Sunday, so a bit of sweet. Why? Because you got to go back tomorrow. Got to work again tomorrow. So I've said about this before. I always think Sunday's the worst day of the weekend, in my opinion. Because Sunday is the day when you know you have to go back the next day, so it always kind of sucks, right? Every other day, like Friday, is great, because you know that even though you have to go in on Fridays, you're like, well, I have the whole weekend ahead of me. Then you do Friday, and it's great. Then you have Saturday, where you just finally relax. And then you have Sunday, where you have to start thinking about going back again, and it sucks. That's what I think. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. That's my take, anyway. Wow, what a door that opened. That's just a complete bait lever, isn't it? There's no point to that whatsoever. We, for the quick update for anybody, we have legendary 2 skills already in lockpicking and block. So, we are prepared for lock breaking again and also blocking things. Because, of course, we need to get a lot of levels done very quickly. So we're in the process of leveling everything again. Or some things again. Right now, I'm only doing things that are considered, like, easy skills to level. And then eventually... Because, like, a one-handed or something like that... Don't get me wrong, while one-handed is great and it's a great one to level, it's also a combat skill, so it takes a long time. So I don't necessarily want to do a giant combat skill again. Like, block is fine. Because with block, at least I can farm it fairly easily. We'll go down there in a minute. I'm assuming it's going to lead down here anyway. We'll tentatively take a stroll. Dead. Any Draugr that we can beat to death with an axe, if they're lying in their little tomb still, is great. Because soul trap. So the reason we're here, if anyone's wondering, is we're in this random dungeon. You're thinking, well, why aren't we doing leveling? Because that's what you reckon we're doing. The reason we are here is very simple, and it's because we are here to, I mean, gain some XP, but also we're here to essentially harvest souls. Because if we get enough souls, we can then grab a bunch of soul gems. And with the soul gems, we can then level our enchanting, which is at level 98. So we're very close to getting that done. And as a result... Ooh, it's a Daedric arrow. That's the first time we found those. Let me just have a poke down here real quick. I'm thinking of the Nox Cat as well. I actually have something to do with that real quick. Give me a second. Are you ready? For the return of Nox Cat hat. It's back. The Christmas hat is back. Well, it's actually slightly in the way of me, but that's fine. That's alright. No one minds that. I'll only be there for a bit. I probably should have put Nox Cat behind me on the overlay, but hey, that is what it is. That or I'll just make the hat smaller. What do you think? Should I just make... I could just make the hat smaller. That would be a good soul there as well, because it's a Death Lord. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll make it slightly smaller. How about that? Let's make Nox Cat hat smaller. Just a touch. You know, only a little bit. Just a dash, so it's not in the way. That or I have to just face it the other direction, but... To be fair, I think it's because Nox Cat is like a different angle to where he used to be. He used to be in a different position. I think that actually works slightly better, doesn't it? We'll do it in the slightly smaller one. There you go. The only thing is it means cat ears effectively doesn't work today, so there's no point... Oh, no, actually, no, it's not on Nox Cat, is it? What am I talking about? I was like, yeah, you won't be able to see them because it'll be behind the thing. No, it won't. He's running. My chat's also being weird and it's doing that thing where it doesn't scroll down, annoyingly. So I just see the pop-up at the bottom of my thing saying returning chatter. I can't see who it is yet. Welcome in, Swedish. How's it going? Hello, hello. This is not great. I need to kill that Death Lord. We probably already have enough souls, to be honest, but I feel like we're in this deep now, so we may as well. Ooh, it's another Death Lord. We're in this deep into this dungeon, so at this point, I feel we may as well just kind of kill everybody and push through it. You know? Like, we're deep in the dungeon here. There's no point backing out now that's got a bloody bow. That's no good.
So, you can die.
Almost, Shags, anyway. We almost died. Not yet, though. Old Nige ain't dead yet. He resisted my poison. Alright, I'm getting the shield out for this one. We need it. We need it. Spellbreaker will save us. We're going to use our patent pending shield bash again. Here, wait for it. Oh, don't get the bloody bow out. Why are you always getting the bow out, man? Why is our stamina not regenning either? Nige just got thrown into a catacomb. I think he's done some damage to his head a little there. Our stamina... Okay, it's regenerating. Oh, we're poisoned, are we? Are we poisoned? No, I don't think we are. That's weird. The soul trap's going to wear off pretty soon as well, so we aren't going to have much more opportunity to get much more damage in. You ready? Oh no, we're going to get hit. Whatever are we going to do? Smack him in the face. Christoph, thank you for the Meridia. Alright, we're done with the Death Lord. We can drop a quick save now. And most likely we can chuck our Conjuration back on again now. And he gave us a soul gem. Lovely. I do half think, I might be wrong, that Volskig here may well have a Dragon Priest in it. So there may be a Dragon Priest kill at the end of this. Not sure. So it kind of depends, but there may well be a Dragon Priest later on here. Yeah, Skyrim. That's what we're playing today. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Can also be found right underneath the stream, the name of the game. Thank you, Christoph, for the Meridia. I appreciate it. Did actually download this game, but didn't get too much further than the intro. You need to play it. Give it a go, man. Give it a go. I think you'll enjoy it. For God's sake, he's falling down the stairs again. Nigel's not having a fun time in this dungeon at the minute, is he? He's getting thrown around like a rag doll. Although I don't really know what happened here, but the Death Lord just fell over dead. So there you go. And Shaylay, welcome in as well. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I don't know what just happened to that Death Lord. I think he just fell down the stairs. He had an accident at work. He's going to be getting on to the health and safety people. Hey, Conjuration. That's good. We still have the Mage Stone on as well, which is nice here, so... There's a lot of spiders here. That's a lot of spideys. Although I think we're actually good now, aren't we? I think we must have enough soul gems to get to 100. If we have any spare, we'll probably end up just dumping them into, like, legendarying... Well, maybe we won't legendary enchant, and then we'll go from there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Doing good. Been playing Path of Exile 2. Yeah, of course. I remember. You were telling me that this was coming out the other day. How's it been? I hope it's been good. Thank you for the 7 stream streak as well. I appreciate it, as always. And for the redeems. Hades and... Oh, yeah, Anthem. I remember we were talking about this the other day as well. Anthem. Still a little sad they never did the full reboot on Anthem that they said they were going to do. Then again, that's kind of just EA for you, isn't it? Up to the side. Oh, this is looking a bit spicy. This has got to be the area, surely, isn't it, where, like, shit's about to go down. There's a waterfall in here as well. It must be. I'm going to say we can probably stop soul trapping now as well, because if we don't have enough souls already, I'll be very surprised. So we're going to stop using soul trap now. That's more Daedric stuff. I'm actually quite surprised with all the things we've done. We haven't found a Daedric piece of gear yet. Now, we found a Daedric arrow, but we haven't found actually a Daedric, like, armor piece or anything yet. I'm quite surprised by that. Pop. Every time he goes to attack, just pop. Just give him a little smack in the face. Oh, I just love doing that, though. Enemy's like, yeah, I'm going to finally smack you. Nope. Bang. Smack him in the face with a shield. Just heard that UB killed X-Defiant. No more Dead Sex Spider drones. Yeah, they They're cancelling it / ending it, ending support for the game in June next year. And I assume it'll be shutting the servers down as well. Kind of a bit of a disappointing thing to see because it was a promising game and I quite enjoyed it. At the same time, I can understand why they're shutting it down. But we had a long talk about this when we were playing War Thunder last week, actually, that I think more so than anything, if you want to talk about why XDefiant failed as a game, it's because it was Ubi. Like, Ubi failed the game, not the game failed Ubi. Because I think it actually had a lot of potential and a lot of promise. Ubi just did what they normally do, where they mismanaged it so poorly that, you know, no one continued playing it. Too little content came out too slow, and you know, they just didn't bring out enough interesting stuff quickly enough, and the balancing was bad. We had a long talk about this on Wednesday, me, Mirage, and talks about how Ubisoft's balancing mentality is all skewed, in that when they try and do balancing, it tends to be once every once a season, once every 3 months. Yeah, this is a Dragon Priest, I think. He's gonna come out of here. This is about to be terrifying. Okay. Hello, Volsung. I missed you, old buddy, old pal. Wonder if I can give you the old shield bash to the face and stop you attacking. At least he's not hitting me because I'm too close to him. That's good. We farm some block. Oh, we can hit him. I love it. You're not so scary, are you? You got a bad reputation of being this horrible enemy that people fight, but nah. Look at him. What a nice guy. He's just a pacifist. We'll have his mask, though. Cheers, Volsung. That was the easiest fight I've ever done. And now that we have a boatload of soul gems, let's go to Whiterun and go and get our 100 enchanting, because it's about to happen. If we somehow don't have enough soul gems, I'll actually be disgusted a little bit, because we had so many.
No matter what else happens, the cards will always be...
Devs were pretty hard-headed and bitter about backlash of their release.
Hail, companion.
Oh, an Anthem, you mean? See, the thing is, I can understand why a dev would be disappointed in the event that a game comes out and isn't well received, but at the same time, it kind of, to me, and, you know, I've not worked in the games industry, obviously. I'm just a person who consumes games. But what it suggests to me is if someone makes a game that's badly received, is they've done a bad job, not of making it, but they've done a bad job of deciding what they were supposed to do with it and what to add and things like that in the first place. Right? Because if you're sitting there and you're like, right, we're Ubisoft, we need to come up with a new shooter. Or we're whoever and we need to come up with a new X genre of game. And then they make something that no one wants. Or they make something that looks really cool, but it's so unfleshed out it just doesn't work, like Anthem was. Because Anthem was a great concept, and I think a lot of people got really behind it and thought it looked amazing. And then it just didn't deliver any of the stuff that they really promised. And it's like, you can't be mad if you make a game that's substandard and people don't like it. You know? If Anthem had really been, like, fully backed and it wasn't just a cash grab game, most likely to fund something else, it could have actually been amazing. But they just cut too many corners and didn't make it what people wanted. And it just led to this situation of, like, people not being interested in it, and... yeah, it just wasn't what people wanted. They overpromise. It's the classic thing of video game devs these days, and I think it's more... I don't think... when I say that, I don't think it's the devs' fault at all, don't get me wrong. I think it's more the management above them. Overpromise, underdeliver. That's like the fucking MO of game development these days. Overpromise and underdeliver. And it's sad to see, but that's just the way it is right now. Should we actually... do you know what? Should we reset enchanting while we're here and just smash out a ton more enchanting levels? Let's do it. Let's do it! I'm doing it. We'll also put one back into enchanting there. We may as well, because we got all these extra soul gems now, so I might as well use them, innit? Let's do some more gold rings, because we definitely need to enchant more of those, right? Oh dear. This is going to fly up on the levels as well. Look at that. We're getting 2 levels for a greater soul gem. This is why the legendary skill system is really good, and the fact we didn't have it was actually quite damaging for us. We're at 24 right now, and there's 1 full level again. Just look at it, man. It's great, isn't it? And these aren't exactly like crazy high value soul gems or anything. These are just common soul gems, lesser soul gems. Now, alright, maybe we aren't going to get anything crazy out of this, but if we get almost 1 level and then we go out and do some more of this later on, grab some more soul stones, we might well be able to get another 10, 20 levels out of that. Get some more. That's decent. We'll take that. Right. Now we get to go and do my favorite skill that I hated last time, which is smithing. Yay! Let's go back to the mines, because I love them so much. So I guess we're going to have to try and do the old sweep of all the mines again, and then hope that they've actually reset this week, because last time they hadn't. So we'll go to left-hand mine and work our way across. We're forced to release when they said they weren't ready. Yeah, that's the problem with game development these days, as I say, is they overpromise and underdeliver from the fact that people higher up above them say game needs to be out by this point, and if game isn't ready, they go, well, we'll release it anyway. That's the issue with like modern video games, really, is games are forced to be released early when they're not ready, and it just makes them a substandard experience. And then afterwards, from the higher up people, you know, what they would have, what UB or, you know, EA or whoever looks at is, they go, well, Anthem sold really well, but the player base has died off, so, well, why would we support it anymore? It's not making us any more money. You know, they don't think about, well, what about the fact that we were the ones who failed it in the first place and released it early, hence why it isn't doing so well. They don't look at that. They just go, well, people aren't interested in Anthem, clearly, so let's just divert resources somewhere else. Hence why Anthem's reboot they talked about for ages never happened, because clearly they decided it wasn't worth it. But, like, that's on you at that point to provide the service of the game that you said you were going to in the first place. I mean, yeah, it works. Destiny 2 effectively has done full reboots before. Okay, that mine isn't ready yet. Oh, that's annoying. In which case, I guess we'll just go to the shrine instead. Who is Noxcat, actually? What do you mean?
What is it?
What do you mean, who is Noxcat? Was in literally, what is Noxcat, or... I'm confused. Where's Dagon's shrine? Not that one, is it? Yes. Who is real Noxcat? Noxcat's on screen. He's the cat on the screen. I'm confused. There is no, like, real cat that is Noxcat. I don't own any cats. He's just a fictional character that lives on the stream. Noxcat is the friend we made along the way. I like that, Shags. Fuck, I should have just gone in for another one. What do you mean? I feel like we're yeah, don't worry about it, Swedish, don't worry about it. It's just it's a joke.
So, you can.
It's a jokey phrase that people use in English to describe things sometimes. The friends we made along the way. Don't worry about it. It's nothing significant. It's just a weird English speaker thing. Is that That's a troll, isn't it? I think I can hear. Yeah, it's a frost troll. I'll send these two down the stairs in a second. Actually, I think one of them's gone to fight the troll. Yeah, he has. There goes that guy. That's a thick horse. He's been working on his physique at the gym, Shags. I'm glad you know. No, he's dead. No, Nigel's horse. Oh no. Normally he runs away before he dies. Evil Dremora killed him. I'm devastated. Who won here as well? Oh, it looks like the troll. Probably. Oh, yeah, I think the frost troll won. Poor Nige horse. That's so sad. Oh well, into the shrine we go. Thank you for the silent look, Nitty. I appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good one. Whatever it is you're up to. Please have gold in here. We only need, I think, 4 levels on smithing, which isn't too bad. Boop. Swing at me. Boop. Boop. It's a fun game, this. Just smacking them in the face with a shield. Every time they go to hit me, I'm just like, nope. Let's just smack them. Quite fun. Right. Ooh. There's actually stuff in here this time. Yeah, so the only reason we're here essentially is for gold. So we just want gold bars. That's basically why we're here. We'll grab the moonstone as well, I guess, but yeah, gold bars is why we're here, and then we'll just pick up any other random gold we need. It's just because, and we'll grab the ebony as well. It's useful for smithing. A lot of people will say iron daggers is like the way to level up smithing really fast, which it is decent. But I always find that jewelry works a lot better. So I tend to use gold ingots if I'm going to do it, or silver ingots to try and do it. The only problem is they're harder to come by. So, we'll... Oh, Nox horse, man. Let's go to Whiterun. Let's go and make some more gold rings, because... or necklaces or whatever we got. Try and get like another level squeezed out, and then we'll think about whether we want to go back to the mines yet or not, because I don't know if we have enough, if the things have reset. For reference, the mines in this game for me are kind of broken. Let's also see if we can upgrade our weapons. We can. Legendary! Nice. The mines are kind of broken, so they don't work properly for me. So I can't actually...
Got some good out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I can't actually go and do things in the normal pattern of collecting things from the mines, because they don't work. The reset timer on it is kind of broken. So whenever I try and use the mine, it doesn't actually reset properly. Yeah, we got like 1.5 levels there. That wasn't very good. Not bad for 10 ingots.
To be the best blacksmith in White.
So that would suggest then we probably need about 30 ingots to be done. So we need to go to we need to find an iron mine and then do transmute again, don't we? Where's a good iron mine that we'd been to? I can't remember which mines we went to before. That's the thing. I don't remember. I know Dawnstar has an iron mine. Let's go there. Or Nox horse, though. Or Nox horse. Nige horse, even. Nox horse. My bad. I don't want to get his name wrong. Yeah, Nige horse. It's very sad that Nige horse is, he's not with us anymore. Very sad. He was a legend. We'll avenge him, yeah. And for reference as well, we did pick the Stormcloaks, hence why the Stormcloaks are around, because it's a video game and it doesn't matter anyway. So if you want to be like that one guy and complain about the choice that I make for the ending of the game, and there you go. There was I said this last week. There's this random guy who came in. The only thing he's ever said in stream is he comes in and just bitches about my choice of the faction that I picked for the end of the game, so I just banned him. I ain't got time for that shit. This one's ready. I think I just need to wait 12 hours outside. This is what I mean. So the mine should normally be ready again by now, but it never works properly. So I always have to go outside and wait 12 hours for it to be done again. Otherwise, and then I suspect if I go in there now, it was only 11. But if I go in there now, it will respawn the iron, which you could already see had been the vein was respawned, right? If I go in there now, after we'll add the 1 hour on to make it to 12. If I go in there now, I suspect I can mine it. And it's weird because you'd think maybe it's just the way the timing worked out on when it respawns. It's not, because it's happened under and over the amount of time it should take to respawn. There you go. So I've both come in here like sooner than it should have been before the iron respawned, and longer. And it respawns for some reason if I just stand outside and wait 12 hours. But it doesn't always work. It only works sort of like 50% of the time. Favorite is seeing first-time players' reaction to that. Oh yeah, the giants, yeah. Yeah, if no one's ever had a giant before, it's quite funny. That has happened to us once on stream, actually, today. Today?
Working in Iron Brick.
During this playthrough. We've had a lot of run-ins with giants. And we did one... right at the start of when I started Skyrim, I was having big issues with internet. A lot of lag issues. This was back in, like, August, September. And, yeah, I was running around in one bit, and we were trying to do this thing that we did back in the day, years ago, and we did original Skyrim, because if you didn't know, I played Skyrim on stream before, I just never finished it. It was just kind of one of those playthroughs that kind of died off, so I just stopped playing it. But it was really fun when I did it. And we had this one little game that we did where we would attempt to get a giant to come and kill a dragon. Because it was right at the start of the game when you're a bit of a baby, and I was like, oh, I don't really want to fight the dragon. I'll get the giant to fight him for me. So you go up and, like, piss off the giants, and then you sort of... You attract the dragon to come after you, and then get them to attack each other. And it's great, because you can get them to fight each other. And we did this in one of the first streams. It's on one of the VODs. It's only, like, an hour long or something. And you got the giant to start fighting the dragon. And then all of a sudden, the dragon dies, and we're like, yeah, nice, great. And this fucking giant just runs up to me and just smacks me into the air. There is a clip of it. So I was like, oh, you know, we'll be alright. We'll just run away. And he just yeets me straight into the air. And then I just immediately say afterwards, that's what I want to do to my ISP. ISP, of course, being Internet Service Provider. Because at the time I was having, let's say, severe internet problems. It was very frustrating. So I was very annoyed. This one, Dark War was ebony, if I remember rightly. I'm sure there's more iron mines in this game. I just haven't discovered them. Bile Gulch, I think, is Orichalcum. Kolskegger is gold, but this is the one that never seems to respawn for some reason. How dare you pick the Stormcloaks? I know, Shags. I apologize for picking the wrong faction in your eyes. I do apologize. I know I've let you down, and you can never look at me the same again since. I understand. I just threw that chick in by accident then. I've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. And I don't have anything to say in my defense. Hit me! Ooh. Killing one of these Ravagers is a good idea, because both of them are just too much to handle at once. There you go. Stop sniping me! There we go. Bloody Forsworn, man. Honestly. I hate the Forsworn. They're actually a really annoying, like, group. They're surprisingly tough. I just... annoying, man. Disappoint, yeah. Yeah, I genuinely just... I genuinely don't know why that guy was always so annoyed that I picked the Stormcloaks. Like, it doesn't even matter. It's a random, like, internal politics decision in a video game where nothing matters anyway. And we literally only picked them because everybody picks the Imperials. So we were like, fuck it, let's pick the Stormcloaks. Maybe Nige would like them because he's a You know, he's like a full-blooded Nord. He would like them. Yeah, I think this is one of the mines where this stuff doesn't work. So if I go outside, wait for 12 hours, and come back in, the gold won't respawn. And I know gold is designed to respawn a lot slower than iron, so you could make the argument that maybe you haven't waited long enough. But it's been like 2 streams and of playing for 5 hours apiece, so I played like 10 in-game hours, and it still hasn't respawned. And considering a lot of that time has also been waiting 12 hours or more at times for things like well-rested bonus, etc. Yeah, it's just the game being stupid. I think it's genuinely broken in some of the mines where it doesn't respawn the resources. But it is what it is. It is what it is. There's nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. Back in Kolskegger we go. As I say, I don't think this is going to have worked. If it has, brilliant. I don't think it will have, though. Nope, still not respawned. There you go. So it's been like 2 weeks in game, like actual IRL time now, and it's been like multiple weeks, if not over a month plus in game now, and it still hasn't respawned the gold. So yeah, not great. I'm gonna go up on have a look at a website real quick. I need to have a look for mines in Skyrim. Mines in Skyrim. I need to find more iron mines. Because I know there's loads out there. I just can't, like, I only have like 2 on the map. Sidna Mine, which is in Markarth, which I don't think we can do. DLC. Corundum, let's do it by type. How about that? There's loads of iron mines. Iron and some silver. That's in Solstheim. One in Winterhold called Whistling Mine. Winterhold, eh? Must be up here somewhere. Maybe we should go to the Shrine of Azura and see. Can we see it from here on the map? Oh, there you go. The free mine. Yeah, it's really weird, Christoph. I think it's actually just bugged. Because as I say, I looked at this before, and I think it said, from what I remember on the guides, that gold should take about a month in-game to respawn in nodes. And it's been longer. I'm pretty sure it's been a lot longer than that at this point, and it still hasn't respawned any of the gold in the mine. One of the other gold mine respawned, but that one specifically, Kolskegger, didn't. So it's either Kolskegger is bugged, or there's something about that one that means that it takes longer. I don't know, but either way, it's kind of like... I keep checking it, hoping that maybe the gold will be there. There just isn't any, ever. It's very annoying. Bear down there. Whistling Mine. I mean, there's no one out here to stop me stealing it, so I don't mind if I do. I'm guessing that there's people in here, so I'm going to tentatively put on the pickaxe, but we'll see. Looking for the mother lode. We are. Are you bandits? No, they're just miners. That's good. Nice. So we should just be able to mine for free in here, and no one will give us any trouble. No money. There is a break coming up in a couple of minutes as well, just so everybody knows, okay? There will be a BRB in just a few minutes' time. Which we will stop like normal. So don't worry about that. Iron. So the reason I'm getting iron rather than the gold specifically is we're going to use a spell called Transmute. When we transmute, we can turn our iron ore into silver and then our silver ore into gold. So that'll be good. Was that it? Is that the whole mine? Wow. What a terrible mine that was. 2 veins. Who? Really? Oh, man. A lot of these mines in Skyrim are very disappointing, I've got to say.
Thorgar says so.
They got like 4 workers in here, and there's only 1 piece of bloody, like 2 pieces of iron. What's that about? I guess we'll have a look for another one. Left-hand mine, Iron Breaker mine. Rock Wallow mine in Hjalmarch. Where's this one? On the map, anyway. Located in Stone Hills, it lies a few feet at the east from the bottom of the steps leading up to... Oh, it's Stone Hills. Maybe we have been to this one before then. Yeah, no, we must have. Oh, I guess so Stone Hills is also a iron mine then I just missed. Which is... Dawnstar, isn't it? So it's that one. Let's try Stone Hills. See if it's respawned. If we can hit this one mine, I actually think that might be enough. I'm not entirely sure. This might well be enough, though, if we actually hit iron ore inside. We hit the mother lode, as Shag said. That looks respawned, but it's not. Let's do the 12-hour trick, and then it should be good. Give it the old 12-hour trick. Have a good one, Swedish. Take it easy. You feel better. And go sleep well, yeah? Take it easy. Nine hits. Nice. That's 2 pieces. Or 2 veins. Another vein. Yeah, today is pretty much just going to be level grinding as well, because it's just the unfortunate nature of a run like this where you get to a point where you just have to grind levels out. So it's not pretty, but this is basically just stream today is going to be various different skill leveling in one way or another. Some of it we can make more more creative, but a lot of it is just going to be kind of grinding-y stuff. So let's leave this now that I finish mining, and then we'll pause for the BRB. So actually, let's check how much ore we have. 74. That should be enough. All right, let's drop a BRB, and let's come back in a few minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna be back in like less than 5 minutes, 3 minutes. BRB, everybody. be a little longer for a second, chat. You'll have to give me a minute. Oh, I'm cleaning up, Shags. Okay, we're good. The belter of a coffee was a little too over full today. So when I put it down, it sloshed over the side of the cup and went all over my nice white mouse pad. So it's not very white anymore. I think before we do the Pokemon stream, if that stain is really bad, I'm going to switch it for the other one I still have sealed. Or I could always try putting it... This is a bit of a wild card thing. I probably could put it in the wash, I'd imagine. I doubt there's anything saying I can't wash it. It's only like fabric and rubbery backing, so I could probably chuck it in and see if I can wash it and see if that will fix it. You never know. Belter 2, extra belter. Yeah, so I was just cleaning that up a little bit. Or at least trying my best to. Obviously it's soaked into the thing now, but I was trying to, like, you know, get rid of some of the other bit that was on the desk. So yeah, my bad for the extra long break, but I needed to clean up because that was a bit of a mess. Okay. Go on transmuting, shall we? I also need to pause the music, don't I? Let's transmute. There we go. Alteration. Transmute. Here we go. Wash it, but let it air dry. They don't do well in the dryer. Well, lucky for me, Christoph, we don't really do dryers here in England. Pretty much everything air dries. I don't think I actually know a single person in my life that actually has a dryer. They're just not something we use here. Most people air dry clothes outside on a washing line. And then in the winter when it's wet, they get like one of those stands that where you can just do it inside instead. Well, there you go. That's lucky at least. I was saying earlier on as well that for you guys, there's 9 streams left for the end of the year if you include today. So there's like 8.5 streams left or so for the end of the year for me. So we gotta get them in while we can because you know, there ain't many left. So I'm glad that you guys are here to enjoy it while you can because I'm gonna be gone for a whole week. which I never do. So that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be weird being gone for a week. As you can see in the top left, all of our stuff is turning into gold and silver. We just have to keep doing it until we run out of ore. And it all happens because of the spell we're using, so... We're definitely going to have enough, which is good. That means that, in theory, we wanted to. We won't do it immediately. We'll do it more as a if we need it, but it means we could probably use smithing as a skill as well to get some early level ups like we did enchanting. Just because we can very easily spam the skills, and my headphones are on the wrong way as well. Hang on. Cable's all tangled. Oh, what a mess, dude. Today's been a mess so far. What is happening? This so far has been an interesting day, I've got to say. Oh, yeah. How are you guys doing, though? I don't think I even really asked. Oh, no, I did ask earlier. Never mind, ignore me. I asked you guys earlier. Kind of all over the place today. It's really weird. I've been kind of out of it today a little bit, you know? I would say. This whole weekend, I've just kind of been all over the place. Very strange. Although, me saying there's only 9 streams left before the end of the year also does mean that this time next weekend, yeah, we will have a couple of hours till the end of what will be the equivalent of this stream next week, and then the next stream, the next time you see me, will be the beginning of the openings. So basically we have 1 week's worth of streams until we hit the jackpot of special streams for the end of the year. So you know, get ready for it. It's coming right on the horizon. Whoa, 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 watch the magic. Okay, guard Captain Shags, don't worry, I'll watch the magic. I'll chill on the magic. Lieutenant Shags. The falls approacheth. They do. They're very close now, and I'm very excited. I really am. I can't wait to find out what we get, really. I mean, it's just, you just know it's going to be gold. There's going to be some good stuff. And when I say I know it's going to be gold, what I mean is I hope it's not going to be gold Charizard. Because if it is, I'll be sad on the inside. Well, more so than normal. I'm so ready for that stream, those weeks of stream though. But also at the same time, while I'm so ready for it, I'm also a little sad because I know it's going to be over so fast. It's going to be one of those things that we've waited for so long and we've built up for months and months and months, being like, wow, you know, we're almost there. And then we're going to do it. And then it's just going to be done, you know? 4 days is all it's going to be and it's going to be finished. How sad is that? 4 days. And there's going to be no more cards to open. Who knows when the next card opening stream after that will be? I have no idea. Because, you know, this one was a big one anyway. We obviously have a big event in January, but there ain't no way we're going to be able to somehow do another one for that. That's going to be too much to ask, trying to do it by the end of January, unless something crazy happens. And even then, we shouldn't be relying on that craziness to save us in that situation, should we? So I don't know. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting time, I know that much. silver. Nice. Okay, so we got all the gold. How much do we have? 89 gold ore. Okay, so we have about 44 ingots. What we have. Unless we had a spare. I don't think we did, so it should be 44 ingots. Because it's a conversion ratio of 2 ore to 1 bar, so... Right. Will we have enough? That's the question. And how are we going to find out? Well, we're going to smith all the stuff. However, we are going to go and get well rested first. Guarantee. We don't have any gems, though, unfortunately. That's the only problem. So I don't think we can really do any, like, crazy stuff other than rings. Which is a little concerning, because I think having the gems would have been quite nice for us.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of the
It would have been quite nice to have the gems so we could get more XP at a time. And I don't think we're going to have... Oh, we have a diamond. Okay, actually. This might be potentially doable. All right, let's see. Can we do it? 42 ingots. Oh, mate, I think we're just going to do it. Yes! We did it! 100 smithing! That's our second 100 of the day. Let's go! Smithing and enchanting, we both maxed out today. That is good. Actually, we will put the perk... We'll put a perk in Daedric, and we actually will put one in Dragon as well, because I kind of want to make Dragon armor at some point, just for the memes. The problem is, the question now is, like, what do we go on to next? Right? Because now it's just, like, do whatever you want. You know, it's like free hit out. We could re-level block. Or we do one of these, like, alteration or something. Maybe we should just do conjuration and go spam soul trap on a corpse again. Might be a good idea. Is soul trap a thingy spell? Apprentice. We already had that, yeah? Apprentice spells can be cast for half magicka? Okay. So we're gonna go do soul trap then.
God might get nervous.
Actually, you know what? We won't. We're not, because we haven't done it for a while. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go get the Thief Stone. Right? We're going to go to the Greybeards. It's been a while since we've been to the Greybeards. So let's go and do some Greybeards stuff, shall we? Let's go and level Sneak. Do we have a knife? Oh, we can use the pickaxe. That'll work. Let's do that at High Hrothgar. Let's try and get some sneak boost. Because at the same time, if we want to, we might be able to do something else, but... Let's do that. It means we can't do conjuration, but we can probably do, like, illusion or something else. Yeah, we can use rally and just spam it on the guy. Lower level skills, easier to level. Oh, you mean the ones that we haven't leveled so much? Gags, when you say lower level skills. Not necessarily. I would say no, they're not. I mean, it kind of depends. Some of the ones I legendaried I thought would be easier to do. So a good example being enchanting. Obviously, we already got that straight up to level 30 again from 15. So that one we got up fairly quick, right? Alchemy takes a little while because it requires ingredients to make strong potions. That one is a little frustrating. Enchant, obviously, is quick. The magic skills, restoration and destruction, can take a while. So those ones are more frustrating. But they're not the end of the world. They are just kind of slow, though. Oh, he's running away. Ori, where are you going? Oh, that's it. Yeah, just go there instead. Speech. Speech, essentially, the best way to level up speech is by buying and selling. There was an old glitch back in Skyrim that they patched, which used to be you could talk to the guy in the Blackbriar Meadery, and you could effectively infinitely do the persuasion check on him. So you could constantly increase the level of your speech doing that. We obviously can't do that because they've patched it. So our speech has to be leveled via speaking to people in, you know, doing like checks. Persuasion checks, intimidation checks, which there aren't very many of. And or buying and selling. Now I know there's a method in Dawnstar in which you can cheese it, where you can essentially sell to the Khajiit, and then you can go and nick the stuff that you sold them back out their chest and resell it to them again and again and again. So you just essentially like cycle through buying and selling the same stuff to them, which we potentially might do. So we aren't going to do that. It's possible we may do it, but it kind of depends if we need to or not. We probably don't, from the fact we got block to level again. Block that we reset is easy to level. That one's not a problem. Pickpocket, I mean, pickpocket's not necessarily hard. It's kind of just more annoying because it involves us spending a lot of time just walking around and grabbing a bunch of crap. The best thing we can probably do when we do pickpocketing is keep the gear on we've got now, dump basically all of our weapons and stuff in somewhere else, just in case we end up getting caught by the Rozzers, the fuzz, if you will. We don't want to get caught by the police / the Skyrim Whiterun guards. And essentially what we'll do is we'll just walk around and literally just pickpocket everybody we see, and that will hopefully give us some good pickpocket there. This one, I mean, we're gonna do sneak to 100. We're just gonna straight do it, but it's just gonna take a bit of time. Thanks, Borry, for being a good sport. Doing it with the pickaxe is probably just better because it means that we're doing less damage, so we don't have to like reset every time from doing cracking his skull open, you know. It's a shame we get spotted every time, but still, that's fine. We also have the Thief Stone, which helps. You know, we don't have well rested, but that's okay. Are you running any mods or just base game? Well, mods invalidate achievements, so no, we aren't running any, no. We're running vanilla base. We have the DLC, obviously. Otherwise, we couldn't complete the achievements, but yeah, no mods. I know Forks did tell me there is apparently a mod, funnily enough. Hey, 98, one hand. That's nice. But Forks told me there is a mod that means that you can actually play for the achievements without mods. Or with mods, even. But we'll reset his health there as well. But I wasn't particularly interested in doing that, just because Skyrim's kind of finicky. Particularly the PC Games Pass versions of Bethesda games. And... yeah, it's just kind of annoying. Like, Fallout 4 is notorious for being shit on the PC port for Games Pass and being broken. So I didn't really want to risk running any mods, even if there was a mod that allowed the achievements to be valid, just in case it broke everything. Oh. Master Borry's had enough. Let's wait a couple of hours and see if one of them comes back. So yeah, no mods. Hello. It's Master Einath's turn in the murder spree. What have we got here? We're up to level 86 on sneak. Of course, we could probably increase like this stuff, but yeah. Come on. Oh, it's because it's late at night, so there's not going to be anyone here, I don't think. There we go. We've already pickpocketed them, that's why they have nothing on them, if anyone's wondering. Didn't think about the achievements, but I did do a couple of mods. Just a little quality of life and visual, not really changing anything in the gameplay. Yeah, I think that's what most people do, is they run like some little patches for things and the odd quality of life thing. But in our case, because literally the whole point of this, as the brackets part of the title suggests, the whole point of the run we're doing being achievements, just we couldn't do it because of that. And also, as I say, I don't want to like fuck up the game files and break anything, because as I say, I know that even with Skyrim's like inbuilt modding system that you can use, even not using like people's user-generated mods from outside from the Nexus or anything, it still can be a little finicky. So I just thought, well, I'll just play it safe and not worry about it anyway, because we can always come back in, you know, after we've done the achievements and do a meme fucking modded playthrough if we wanted to, but... That's that book we used to throw around as well. The History of the Dwemer or whatever, isn't it? Yeah. No mods, not even me. Yeah, not even Shags is allowed in this one. You should be our companion, Shags. Shaggy Dog the companion, that'd be great. Have you as a companion in game. Just running around, like, hanging out. It'd be great, wouldn't it? Nice sip of me drink there. Me filter of a coffee. 88 sneak. We're almost at 90, so we're almost halfway. This is essentially a just chatting stream. Because, like, in terms of the gameplay, it's literally just me going through all my skills categorically and leveling them all. So there's nothing interesting about the gameplay necessarily today, unless you've never played Skyrim before. And you're like, wow, this is a useful leveling technique. But other than that, so, I mean, you could make a vague argument that it's slightly educational, but other than that, there's not a lot really going on gameplay-wise today. It's very much kind of like talking and just doing shit. We also don't have to go to the mines anymore, which is nice. When I played on PC, I had a lot of mods, but again, it was things like open cities, adding a lot of foliage, trees, and quality of life stuff. Yeah, as I say, that tends to be the most common ones that people use. A lot of people do that. I know one is like the official, unofficial patch. Things like that, where they'll fix bugs. Open cities is pretty common. There's a lot of player home ones that people get. Things like that. The ability to just have, like, different visuals, yeah. Visual enhancement mods. Updated textures and things on, like, characters and faces and things. I mean... The Skyrim community is an interesting one as well. There's a lot of sus mods, not gonna lie. A lot of people make a lot of sus mods for Skyrim. That's just, I guess, the Skyrim community. So, I mean, there's a lot of those types of mods as well that people do. Obviously, we wouldn't be able to use those on stream even if we wanted to. Not that I do, but there you go. Yeah, there's a lot of mods for Skyrim. Most of them aren't really that huge, but there's a few that are like the really cool questy, like big changing ones that really add like storylines, almost like mini DLCs, and I think those ones are really cool. Sus. Exactly. Sus like Amoongus, who we one-shotted the other day with Tauros. I gotta say, I am still sad by the ending of that, though. I'm still sad that Tauros only ultimately ended with a loss. It makes me a little sad. I'm a bit upsetty spaghetti about that one. I wish we could have done it flawlessly. I think that would have been the perfect send-off for Scarlet and Violet. It would have shown how far we'd come if I could actually have won that fight flawlessly with fucking 4 Tauros as the only mons I used. Tell me that wouldn't have been cool. Thanks, Einar, for being a good sport. Might have tested 1 or 2 of those. Oh, interesting, Shucks. Yeah, pulling aggro left and right, mate. You'd be great in a fight. I'd do my best not to shoot you, like I did Lydia. I like to think of it as Lydia just got in the way of my arrow, you know? I didn't actually aim for her. In fairness, I didn't. She actually did get in the way of the arrow. I was trying to shoot the Dragon Priest and she, like, got in the way. Oh, we can do double duty here as well. Oh, it's the 2 that haven't been punished yet as well. Here we go. Let's go and pickaxe these 2 in the back. We're on the rotation this time. Wolfgar and Arngeir. I was going to say Einar. Both ending in R. 92. Nice. How are you two, Shags and Christoph? How are you guys getting on with your Christmas preparation? You, doing anything interesting? Anything like that? Doing any kind of celebrations and things? Got your shopping done? I've actually bought all of my Christmas gifts for people at this point. Everyone who I was going to get Christmas stuff for, I've got things for now as well. Tauros was good. Tauros was fun. I was a fan of it. I think it was a fitting end. It definitely felt like the end of an era and the end of a long journey. It was a great set of playthroughs, Scarlet and Violet. I'm not going to lie, I've always thought it was fun. There was a few runs that, you know, I was tearing my hair out on, but I mean, that's just natural really in that situation. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good time. You know, we spent a long time doing it, and it was the right time to move on. For me, as I'd said, it wasn't so much of a big decision, because I know in some situations people will not be able to really move on from a game because, say, their whole community is focused on one game, right? So for me, because I've always been a variety streamer, I've never really had that so much. Like, you guys will just kind of like come in and do whatever, rather than be like, oh, Skyrim today, not watching that, you know? So it's kind of a bit different in that regard, because from my perspective, it was like there was no reason to keep it going, you know, necessarily. Like, we had all we'd done so far at that point in the playthrough was great. We'd done as much as we wanted to. We'd completed a lot of the goals we were looking for. There wasn't so much of a sense of like, if I do this, everyone's just going to be disappointed because, oh, it's no more Pokemon, you know? Because it's not like... We had a few people when we first started who were like hardcore Pokemon people who used to come in and watch when we did Scarlet and Violet. But I can't actually think of any of those people who are around at least anywhere near semi-regularly or anything anymore. So it's like, it's no sweat off my back to go, okay, well, if I piss off the Pokemon people, oh well. Because, you know, I don't see them very often anyway, so like, it's not really that big of a deal. You know? It's not like I'm ruining the stream for them every week by not doing it anymore, you know? So for me, it was quite an easy decision to say, look, we're probably at the end of this now. There's no point keeping it going because we're at the end of the journey. And is everyone going to be pissed off by the fact I stopped doing it? No. So next week, my exams will be over and I'll be able to think about Christmas. Oh, that's fair, actually, yeah. Lydia usually just got stuck and lost in some random cave and I couldn't figure out which one, so she just lived there. That does happen a lot, in fairness, yeah, where people will just get like companions will randomly just get lost somewhere. Or sometimes they'll just go to fight some enemy and you'll never see them again. They'll go to fight someone, you'll be like, oh, they'll be able to deal with that bear, it'll be fine. And you'll never see them ever again, and they never catch up for you for like a few weeks. And you have that question of, are they dead and did they die to the bear, or are they somehow just trying to find me out there and we'll never see them again, you know? Need to do my shopping, but Christmas will probably be small get-together with my parents and maybe a couple of siblings. Mine actually is, funnily enough, mine's probably going to be the biggest one I've done for a while, because... So normally the way it works with my, like, family, we haven't really done much for Christmas the last couple of years. It's been very, very quiet, not really very big things at all. Never been one for doing massive Christmases, but it's always nice to go and meet up with family and stuff. Even though, you know, I don't really do it all that much, and I'm not the most sociable person in the world. It's kind of nice to see them every once in a while, just for that, like, one day. And, yeah, this year is the biggest one I've done. So we normally alternate it between doing one at my house and then one at another family member's house. But we're doing it for the first time at a different family member's house this year. And there's 23 people going, I think. So it's pretty crazy. It's going to be the biggest Christmas I think I've ever been to. So I don't really know what to expect. And it's always got that part that I kind of hate of having to go out on Christmas. I quite enjoy just spending it at home, doing whatever at my own place. Organising Pokemon TCG binders, for example, because that's what I'm going to be doing most of the Christmas period. You guys want to think about that? How long do you think it's going to take me to organise 9 freaking booster boxes worth of cards? 9! That's going to take me hours. I'm actually... My whole week off, my whole week when I'm not streaming, I am going to be organizing booster box cards and putting them into binders the whole time. 8 binders I've got to do. And it gets worse because some of them I might even have to like take all the stuff out from them before and reorganize them completely because of the way that I want to like reformat them. So I'm gonna be there for like a full week. Just what did you do on your break? Binders. Give me it. Is that what you did on your Christmas break? Yeah, binders. Yeah, binders. All I'm gonna be doing is binders all week. Hi Forks, how's it going? Am I winning? I would say yes. I would say we are. Few things. First thing, obviously we're at 98 sneak, which is nice. We found out last week because the information I'd originally had was bad about the legendary dragon, so I thought it was level 70. It turns out it's not, it's 78. So we're obviously at level 67, so we've got a long way to go. So we decided that we were going to throw in an extra couple of Skyrim streams, as we'd said about during the week, to try and, you know, boost up our leveling progression. So far today, we started at 66. We're about to get to 68 with our next sneak up, which also gets us to 99 sneak. We've already 100'd 2 skills today, being smithing, which we finally finished, and we've also hit enchanting to 100. I've legendaried, because I figured out how to do the legendary stuff. It's broken on controller, but it works on mouse and key. So I can use the space bar to do it, but I specifically have to change inputs to make a skill legendary, annoyingly. So if I switch to keyboard, I can get it to work, but if I do it on the controller, the button prompt doesn't work for doing it at all, very annoyingly. We'll get this to 100 and then we'll do the thing. So I've reset block, I reset lock picking, and I reset enchanting. So we've reset 3 skills. Because enchanting, we had a ton of soul gems left after we'd finished going through a dragon priest dungeon. And then block is obviously really easy to level anyway. So I was like, fuck it, we'll just do that. And then lockpick, it's like we can do that fairly easily as well if we're just running about finding locks. So yeah, we've got some work on our hands because obviously we're only at level 68, so we need 10 more levels in effectively a week. However, it's probably doable. So it's not going badly. It could be going quicker, don't get me wrong, but we're not necessarily doing badly in terms of our progression. We're seemingly doing fine. That's how I'd describe it. We're doing fine. I think, honestly, something like smithing, getting that out the way was good, because smithing is a long one, particularly at the high levels. It takes a long time to grind. Versus, like, conjuration, if I really want to, I can just stand at a body and soul trap it for 15 minutes. And yes, it's boring as shit, let's be honest. But it will get the job done, right? Why not? It's, like, fairly quick in comparison to standing and spending, like, weeks doing smithing, gathering in the mines and all that stuff, so... yeah. Pop in, saying hey and whatnot, before I even realized you're playing Skyrim. But I've always joined in for you and the community and not the game. Yeah, I mean, it tends to be... if you're like a full-on hardcore gamer in one game, usually people come in for the game, but it kind of depends. Like with me, no one's really been that interested in any one particular game I've played. We've had like the odd bits that we built over time, but it's not like anyone's like, wow, I love MotoGP and that's the only reason I come here, you know? As I say, so that's why when it came to Pokemon coming up with an idea of what were we going to do, I kind of said, well, actually, I can probably afford to just play whatever. I think we're going to do Lockpick next. Lockpick? Pickpocket. Well, that's why I kind of just went, well, fuck it, I can just do whatever. Actually, I was talking about that with getting jailed earlier. I don't need to worry about that, do I? Let's go to... Whiterun. And then let's go pickpocketing. Hi, Bevan. Welcome in, man. 3 to 5 hours. Honestly, genuinely, folks, I would say I think it'll actually take longer than that. Honestly. So, previous binders that I've done, it depends what set it is. If it's one I've opened before, it's quite a lot easier, obviously, because I've just got to organize everything. And then once I've done that, I can kind of just quickly speed through and then go, well, what have we got? You know, say it's like Scarlet Violet base. I go, well, I don't need literally any commons, so I can throw all them out immediately. So I'd be like, what I'm looking for is the ultra rares and the reverses. So I look at the reverses and I go, right, there's 3 that I need. Chuck them in. Ultra rares go in. Versus like one of the brand new sets I've never opened, if I'm bindering them, it's a question of put them all into type categories, then put them all in numerical order, then slot them all in, then slot in all the reverses, then figure out where the ultra rares will go. So I'd say, honestly, if I was doing the organizing and doing of a new binder, it probably takes me somewhere in the region of 1 to 2 hours to do a completely fresh one. So if you times that by 4, that takes us to about 8. I'd say probably all in all, depending on how I sort them, it'll probably take about 10 hours maybe to do all of them.
What are you looking at?
Because it's a lot of cards, so... And it also depends what we get and what we need, so... You know, it's kind of, interesting one. Maybe this isn't the best place to pickpocket, because people are walking around. Yeah, hi, Bevan.
Has the Empire forsaken us?
Turn
How could
around.
Whiterun fall into the hands of these stinking half-wit
Those
Nords?
people. You mean stinking half-wit Nords, mate? You're a Nord. Moron? Fucking guy, dude. Guess we'll hit Isolde instead. Fuck, we had to nick the mead, didn't we? We had to go for the mead. We had to. I think one of the first streams that was F1 or something like that. It could have been. Yeah, F1 MotoGP. I know I did Halo Infinite, obviously. That was one thing we did. I've done a lot of different games over the years. I don't know how many in total, but a lot. So... yeah, you know, it's just one of those things. I've done a lot of games. I've done a lot of different genres and a lot of different things, so... yeah. But, like, as I say, when it comes to it, I've never really had a situation of people being like... no, like, one thing that I've ever done is, like... people are so in... like, anyone not who's, like, a regular already is so invested in it that if I
know thieves get armor when I see it.
okay, that goes on.
Not fooling
But if I was, like, you know... oh, it's the end of Skyrim tomorrow. It's not like I'm in a situation where someone's going to go, oh, man, Skyrim's ending. Unfollow. Time to leave. You know? It's always been more of like, oh, that sucks, but like, yeah, is what it is. Yo, our pickpocket's taking forever to bloody level. What is this?
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
I thought this was going to be quicker than this, but this is just really slow. Maybe there's a better way of doing it that I just don't know of.
Hail Summoner.
Like, I would nick all this stuff. I just don't want to grab it all and then have to reverse pickpocket it off him. Because that's just going to be kind of annoying.
I work for Bellathor at the General
Good lord, that's insane. It does take a while, yeah. I mean, I guess if you've got to think about it, though, haven't you, in terms of volume? So if you think, if I open a booster box, that's 36 packs of 10, right? Now, albeit minus the things like the... oh, we got 2 for that. Maybe it's the value of the stuff that we stole. That's... oh, we got... no, we got more. Hello. It must be the value of the items we stole. Who's rich and is going to have lots of things on them that are valuable? The Jarl. Let's steal from the Jarl instead. They're all going in the pub. But yeah, so when it comes to those, like, binders, if you think... so I open a booster box. Now, you minus the energies and the code cards because they're just throwaways, right? I always separate them. But if you take the energies out, so you've got 9 cards times 36 packs. So for reference, we won't do the calculations. That will say 360 cards as if I hadn't filled the energies out. So at that point, you got 360 cards per booster box. Times that by 9. So we've got like nearly 3,200 cards in just the booster boxes minus nothing else. And I've got to go through all of the commons, uncommons, rares, put them all in type order, and then go from there. So it's like, it does take genuinely quite a while, I think, to build the binders sometimes. But also, as I say, it depends on dupes, right? Because if I get a load of dupes, it's a lot easier because I can go, well, I've got 3 of them, so I'll just put them in like a discard pile. Versus something else where I go, okay, I've got like 1 of this, 1 of this, 1 of this. It's a lot quicker to put them in. And then it depends if I'm sleeving things and all that. But yeah, no, it can probably take me to build all of the binders from scratch if I was doing all of them, all say 8 that we're doing, I'd say it'll probably take me, if I go fairly modestly in the pace, 8 to 12 hours, maybe. Something like that. But I'll spend some of my break doing that. It's quite relaxing, though. It's quite satisfying, just slotting cards into a binder, I've got to say. There's something about it. Just sitting there, you know, sliding the cards into the binder. It's just something nice about it. I enjoy it. Yeah. Just good. That's crazy that it's nearly 3 years there, though, Christoph. That's actually wild. Some of you guys have got crazy, like, amounts of time that you've been followed for and things. It's actually wild to me. It really is. Yeah, pickpocket seems to be determined by the value of the item we steal. So we need to steal expensive things. Anything above, like... Yeah, anything above 50 gold I think we're going to steal. And then we'll just chuck it in a pile. We'll get rid of the evidence. We need to go and find the Jarl. Hopefully he's asleep and we can go and nick it all off him. Oh, why is he there, though? He's definitely going to see me if I try and do this. Although, there's a free bit of lockpicking. I don't think they'll attack me for this, but it's a free bit of lockpicking. Hopefully that means the one in the Jarl's quarters will be back again and we can hit that master lock. Okay, I was hoping that... Oh, he's moving. Okay, this isn't terrible, this leveling on this stuff. Okay, looks like a budget Ulfric Stormcloak. They're just going to talk, so let's go hit the Jarl while no one's watching. So fucking wild, it's beyond what I ever imagined it'd take. It can do, yeah. I mean, it does depend. Because I think... For me, it's more of one of those things. So when you get to the ultra rares, obviously there's less of them, but sometimes it can be more of a pain. And I've done this once before, but of course, can you imagine? Say if you were in the binder, if you're doing them in numerical order, like I do, right? So you're doing them in numerical order, and you get to the end of the binder, and then you realize that one of your cards isn't fitting in the right place because there's no space for it, and then you figure out that you've made a mistake in the first page. So now you've got to take literally everything out of the binder. Everything, and come all the way back to the start and reset everything in its correct slot. I've done that once. It was quite far into the binder though, so it wasn't really that much of an issue. It was maybe like 3/4 of the way through. But I think I did it once with like an energy or a trainer card or something. So I ended up having to do like a little bit again. It wasn't too bad though. But if you spent the time doing that whole binder and then you fucked up in the first page and you had to reset everything, that could add an extra couple of hours onto the time that you do it. So usually I just sit there and kind of vibe. You know, I'll just sit here at my desk kind of vibing and just got some music on or something in the background and just get going with it and see how you know, see how long it takes. I won't do them all at once. I'll probably do like 1 binder a day or something. Maybe 2 if I've got a load of spare time. But I mean, I have a whole week off, so I got plenty of time, haven't I? Which is crazy because I was saying earlier, if you think about it, we only have 9 streams left till the end of the year if you include today. 9. And then that's me done for the whole year of stream. That's wild, isn't it? 9. Because you've got 4 streams after today. Next week. You've got today, which is the 5th, and then you got the 4 special streams. And then it's Christmas and I'm gone for a week. Wild, isn't it? We will be stealing any gold off of people as well, because gold is also valuable. So. Okay, the Jarl must be here somewhere. This is good. Of course, we'll do any stealing we can here, really. Of useful items, anyway. I don't think there'll be anyone else up here, probably. No? If they were asleep, that would be good, because we could have stolen stuff off them. There he is. Yes, good. Right, the Jarl being asleep, we have a higher chance of pickpocketing when he's asleep. I think it's a 25% bonus, so this should be good. We're definitely quick saving again before we do this, just because we'll get into position. Let's steal everything he has. Oh, look, that was perfect. Look at that. That was amazing. He had some, like, fine clothes or something, didn't... Look at that. Do you see how much we got? We're up to 48. So essentially, what we've got to do, our plan for leveling pickpocketing, I almost said. Pickpocketing. There's our 188 rings, by the way. Is to essentially... Oh my god, I need to get rid of some of this crap. Look how much we've got. That's a lot of stuff. So essentially what I'm going to do, my plan for leveling this stuff very quickly, is I'm going to travel...
Leave weapons laying.
Oh.
Have I made myself clear?
Sorry, guard.
See that it doesn't happen again.
He gave me that bow back, I think, did he? Oh no, he just left it. It's because I threw that hunting bow on the ground. Yeah, so my plan here that I've come up with, my cunning plan for leveling this stuff, is I'm going to travel to all of the holds, go to the Jarl, and try and steal all of their stuff. So I'm just going to go and pickpocket the Jarls, because apparently they have money. And if I pickpocket money off the Jarl... Perfect. What is this? I've never been down here before. Oh wow, you can go out on the tower. Tell me, has anyone actually ever been out here before? I don't think I ever have. Look at that. You get a nice view of a low-res version of the outside world. Still looks better than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, though, not gonna lie. Let's work our way over from left to right, I guess. So we'll do, we'll start with Understone Keep in Markarth, everyone's favourite town. And we'll go and rob them blind. It's the blacksmith. Gorza. Attenzione, pickpocket. No one will know, Shags, that's the thing. You see, because we're going to quick save every time we do it, so we're never going to get caught. Because if we do, we'll just reset the save. Can't get caught pickpocketing if you just reset the save every time, can you?
Hands to your...
12 PM? Let's wait until 10 PM, why not? Then they can't get me because they'll be asleep. I love how immediately as well the guard clocked us because we walked in, they said hands to ourselves. It's like, what do you think I'm going to do? Pickpocket you? You're absolutely right, but, you know, you don't know that.
This place secure as a symbol.
Why are these guys not going to sleep?
Defending the reach.
Our men know
Hello.
how to kill food.
Oh, look at this.
Think you can...
Fuck, we got caught. Maybe what we'll do is, we'll pickpocket a bunch of stuff, then we'll come out of the inventory and save again. Okay, this is good. He's going to bed. We'll just sort of pretend we're not following. Let's just sit down on the throne. There you go. This surely would get you kicked out, wouldn't it, if you actually did that? If you went and sat on the Jarl's throne? Surely you wouldn't be happy about that.
Try to hide it all you want.
Okay, so
I know you're in the Thieves Guild.
he's going... he knows we're part of the Thieves Guild. Mate, we've actually been clocked. These people are all like, keep your hands to yourself, thief.
Good.
They know.
Look, in Ivor,
They actually know that we're a thief.
there's this beautiful barbarian. I need her.
That's only a
Don't ask
book.
why, just do.
Oh, it's Gorza. There's a ring, no?
Boat should go.
Again, just in case. Fuck. Come on, give us that pickpocket level. Let's follow the steward, or you know his helper. I don't know what you call him. You know what I mean? The like the house car
We'll
or
be
whatever.
sending generous resources to Ulfric, as much as the Reach can bleed.
There we go. That's what we need. Alright, pickpocketing's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. I thought it was going to be a bit worse than this. This isn't terrible. It's certainly not, like, amazing. It's just not as bad as I thought it'd be. And as I say, this is by no means thrilling, right? This is just this is like Mystery Dungeon, as I've explained before. This is what happens when you do one of these like challenge runs and you essentially just have to do grinding. is there are streams that you unfortunately have to do that not gonna lie are just kind of boring as shit, right? Because it's just this,
Worship of
you know,
Talos is strictly forbidden.
and there's nothing we can really do about it. We just have to spend the time level grinding skills that we don't normally use, that we've neglected. So we just have to sit here and do it. I'd go and nick the stuff off them, but the Thalmor are staring at us, so let's go and rob the Jarl. Anyone in here? Wait, they have a whole forge in here. Since when?
The Legion of Thongors. I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
I never knew this existed. There's a forge inside of here. Genuinely had no idea that existed. I don't think I've ever been in this room before. Well, there you go. Look at that. Whole forge in here. They're only making shitty iron weapons, but still. Break coming up in a couple of minutes as well, just so everybody knows. About 2 minutes time, there'll be a BRB coming up. Watching this reminds me of the nostalgia playing Oblivion for the first time as a kid. I have actually, I've played Oblivion before. I played it in... Oh, I played it after Skyrim. The only problem I find with games like that is, if I play like the newer version of something and then I play the older version, it's not quite the same. I always have this hard time playing it, and I enjoyed it, Oblivion. It was alright, but I definitely preferred Skyrim when I did them. So it was kind of, it was one of those things that I know people view Oblivion quite favorably. I never quite enjoyed it as much as some people just because of that. But I did enjoy it as an experience. It was pretty fun. I don't think I'd ever do like a 100% achievements on Oblivion or anything like that. I mean, you never know. It is on Games Pass. But maybe we'll try and do like the Bethesda collection, where we try and do like all 100% achievements on as many Bethesda games as possible one day.
Think you can...
Play like Morrowind and that and see if they have any. That'd be an interesting challenge, wouldn't it? The Bethesda Anthology or something, where we essentially just try and 100% every Bethesda game. Like all of the main
Think you can...
Elder Scrolls Fallouts and whatnot. 'Cause I'm sure there's loads of others, but... This one woman as well, she's very vigilant with catching us getting those lockpicks and her gold ring. Alright, there we go. We finally got the steal on that. Alright, let's go find the Jarl, who for some reason sleeps away from everybody else in his big room down here. So let's go and have a look around. Thankfully, he's completely on his own, I think, so it should be easy to steal all of his stuff. Wow, look at this. Big bags of gold, some cheese. Good bit of cheese. I do like cheese. You little thief. Oh, he's not happy with us. We've been rumbled. We're not a little thief, we're a big thief. It's the mead is too much. Nige getting the mead. Alright, I think we'll get to the point where we've gotten to the mead again, and then we'll just do what we did last time, where we we'll back out, we'll save again, and then we'll come back in for the mead. Well, look at that. Tell me that wasn't amazing. Didn't even wake him. Didn't wake him at all. Now we drink some mead and eat some bass. He has his own, like, personal fishing spot. Look at this. Hello. I didn't know this existed. Man's got some gold ingots in here. I've never seen this before. I mean, I've never really come into the Jarl's quarters in Markarth because I hate Markarth, but there you go. Interesting. Didn't know that existed. Played Oblivion and then got Morrowind for Christmas one year. Couldn't play it because it was already dated graphics-wise. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Sometimes games with, like, older games with bad graphics, I just find them so hard to play. You know? There's something about it I just sometimes don't like. I know graphics aren't a big deal, but sometimes if a game just looks bad... Like, whenever we played Fallout 3, I was like, man, the graphics of this game are terrible. I was like, God, if they did a remaster, I would play it so much. But, man, hard to play these days. Can download games on my Steam Deck again. New router, so I have functional Wi-Fi. Yeah, let's go. Good stuff, Shayla. Good stuff, man. I'm very glad that you can get on the old Steam Deck again. Good to hear. Oh, hello. Where's my cursor? Okay. We are going to switch over to the BRB real quick because that has just started. You know the drill. So I'm going to get the music up and we're going to go for the BRB really quickly, okay? So I'll continue chatting again in a minute, alright? But BRB, everybody, back in a few moments, and then we'll continue on with the pickpocket grind. So BRB, just a sec. Okay. Hello again, everybody. Hello. We are once again back here. I'll continue on in just a sec, and we'll go from there. I hope you all had a nice little BRB real quick there. Yeah, I hope it was good. Interesting. Okay. I was just checking something real quick because I was curious about something that I saw earlier on, and I think it's happened. You just have a quick look. Wi-Fi's been intermittent at best for a while, and then it just quit entirely. Dude, that's so annoying though. Internet these days just being bad, and trust me, as you know, I've had my fair share of internet being crap in the last, year or two. Yeah, it's very annoying, man. I understand your pain there. Oh yeah, it has happened. Nice. Okay. Cool. Well, that's something I don't need to worry about anymore.
Yes, Novaki. I know you.
How can I help you?
Always sneaking about.
They're lost.
There was this is a pretty weird thing to celebrate, but there was someone who came in and was an annoyance not that long ago in stream who I banned, and I guess they deleted their account. So. Because I've been waiting for an unban request for a while, and I went to go and look to see if they'd reacted to it yet or anything, and they appear as an unknown user now, so I'm guessing the person deleted their account. Which, while it sucks that people delete their account, at the same time, it kind of just is good for me, because it means that they won't ever come back now. I don't have to worry about them anymore being annoying. Dragon just landed, so we need to get over there. Valuable people that we can pickpocket that are fighting the dragon. We can't have this. No! Don't take off. Bloody thing. Quite fitting that a Jang Moa appears in chat at the same time as well. A dragon appears while there's a dragon in Skyrim. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? Hit him with a dragon rend and then get ready for a bit of smacking. With our war axe, of course. Yeah. I do think, though, as I say, that I would like to continue on with the notion of the Skyrim achievement run type deals in the future. I would like to do some more achievement runs. I think they'd be quite fun. So, yeah, I think that the likelihood is at some point I will end up doing more achievement hunting things, probably. I just think it'd be quite fun.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I'm going to take those. They're actually very heavy is the only problem. We'll do that. We'll take the dragon stuff. Because we're going to use it for... We can throw the steel shield away. I want to use it if I can. Purely for the purposes of... I need to get rid of these rings. I need to sell some of this shit, dude. This would be like speech 101 if we sell some of this crap. Get like tons and tons of speech. Just in the amount of value of a lot of stuff. I just need to get rid of a lot of stuff here so I can pick up the dragon bones. Because eventually I would like to make a set of dragon armor just for the end of the game. As a fitting final task. Nigel Mead Drinker, you know, the dragon slayer himself, becoming the, you know, the dragon warrior. Draped in dragon bones and scales. I think it would just be kind of cool, wouldn't it? So, yeah, that's the eventual end goal, is I'd like to get the dragon stuff. He's not asleep, so we're going to have a worse try and actually pickpocket here. So we can have a go at this guy first.
Imperial IC is dead.
Thorig Sunkiller. What a name. He doesn't have anything worth stealing, so I'm not going to bother, actually. Oh. Hey, a skill book. Would have been nice if we'd done that at a higher level, not 26, because 26 is quite easy for us to do, but we might get a lockpick thing here on these expert locks, so that'd be good. Yeah, once we get pickpocket up to... I mean, we're probably not going to go straight to 100, because, I mean, that's going to take a while, but... We want to try and get it up a bit, because, obviously, the whole idea here is that we level up to 78 in... Well, get every one of our skills up so that we can level up to 78. And in doing so, there's a lot of things we do need to level. So, we need to kind of get on with it a bit. Like things like that there, getting a couple of nice lockpick pieces is quite good. I think actually Markarth, where we were earlier, might be worth going back to. Because I don't know. I know the locks reset eventually, but I'm not sure if they will have reset yet in the... what's it called? The Markarth Keep. 62 now on pickpocket. But in the Markarth Keep, there's a chance that we can get the locks in the museum to go back again. We might be able to do all the lock picking in the museum again. Hi, Oriel. Thank you for the redeems. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good on this Sunday. You must be on... are you on break at the minute? Oh, no, you close early. You might be done for the day, aren't you? I think. You done for the day at work today? Or are you just on break? Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you is doing good. We're currently becoming a master criminal again by leveling pickpocket, and to do that, we're going into the the keeps of all of the Jarls of Skyrim and pickpocketing them all because they have high value stuff. And we figured out that the higher value we pickpocket, the more XP we get. So we're essentially just walking up to all of the Jarls and stealing all their stuff. It's great.
Has a grasp of magic.
No audio, so stop talking to me. Oh my god, dude. I did all that talking.
Most folk in Skyrim consider the
I did all that talking. All that talking. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sleeping people as a chef we can go and rob. Hello, Chef Odar. What have you got? He has a ring and... Oh, no. Filthy pickpocket. Always makes me laugh when they say that line. Ah, filthy pickpocket. Another... there's a bunch of people here. Oh, this is perfect. We got 3 people.
What do you think?
I fucking stole his lockpick. What? Do you know what I want to know? this is an interesting thing. If these are just regular citizens, there's a conspiracy right here. If these are just regular citizens of Skyrim, why have they all got lockpicks on them? Now, I know it's like video game logic. You need lockpicks, so it makes sense to steal them. Why have they all got lockpicks?
Oh, no.
You know? And why is this guy so... He's so aggressive about not stealing his lockpick that he always finds us on the lockpick. We can nick the ring and the necklace, try and steal his lockpick, though, and this guy is fuming. He's very angry. I don't know why. Interesting. Is it a low % chance or something? No, it's 90. That must be bugged, because there's no way that's a 90% chance, and we've never stolen it once in, like, 6 attempts. Let's just leave his lockpick, because clearly he's just going to spot us every time we do it. That's weird, though. We can have her lockpicks in the ring. We can't leave the mead, can we? Drink the evidence. Oh, we have 2. Nigel gets a buff to his pickpocketing once he's drank a few meads. That's how it works, right? He drinks a couple of meads and then he gets stronger in his ability to steal things from people. He becomes more powerful when there's alcohol in his system. Why he's so good. That's the Pelagius wing, isn't it? Yeah. Jarl's going to be up top. There is all the people, the former Jarls in the basement, but I think the chance of actually robbing them is basically non-existent because they're all going to be sat in that room. So I don't think we're going to be able to actually steal anything in there, but we can give it a go. I think the chance of robbing, yeah, they're all... We would have to somehow have an invisibility potion or something to steal from these people, because we're almost guaranteed to get spotted by someone. Filthy pickpocket.
Pickpocket.
Oh god, we've pissed off the Jarl's old friend, the old Jarl's friends. Uh-oh. Filthy pickpocket. Don't you? It's always the lockpicks that people don't like us stealing. Let's just keep trying. Let's try the ring first.
What do you think?
Okay, so I think this guy might have the ring being his one that's like kind of buggy. It won't let us steal it. We'll try one more time. If we don't get the ring again successfully... No, we did. Drop another save. Let's boost ourselves up by increasing pickpocket again. How about that? Pickpocket keys. Equipped weapons. Pickpocket equipped items. I feel like that's a good one to get. Increased carry weight, but also pickpocketing gold 50% easier. I think we should take that because I think that means we can do the trick about when you go and learn skills from people and then you pickpocket your money back. Oh, we 100% get spotted here, don't we? No, we don't.
Oh no.
Okay. Alright, we'll try this again. But yeah, so essentially what we can do now is go to like someone in the College of Winterhold and go, hey, Tolfdir, can you teach me how to do alteration? And he'll go, okay, lad. He'll teach us how to do alteration. And then we can steal our money back from him if we paid him like 5 grand, in theory. That. We're up to the nice number, 69, on the old pickpockets. Also got another expert case. This is what we want. This gives us loads of XP. I think the ones in Dragon's Reach didn't give us so much because we'd previously opened them. And I don't know about this, but in some of these ones in Skyrim, it doesn't give us a lot if we previously opened the lock before. This will probably give us at least a level. I'd hope to get to 22 off of that, but I don't think we will. It'll just be 21. That's okay, though. Any cases or people to steal from? Not looking like it, is it? We got down here. This must be the Jarl's room, surely. Hello. Baron Zyrestone. It is the Jarl. Orig's Warhorn. Love that. Honey Nut Tree. Nord. Oh. Like playing Withers in Baldur's Gate 3 to respec you and then pickpocketing it back. Doesn't give a shit. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, it's a common thing in Skyrim as well, where you can get people who you can... They'll teach you to level up your skills. So you can essentially just get like 5 free level ups off certain people. So it'll be like, oh, teach me how to level up my alchemy. And they'll be like, all right. And you'll spend like 2,000 on each level. So you spend 10 grand. And then you just wait for them to go to sleep and then pickpocket your money back. Now, the problem is in some cases, like I think in this run, if the value of the gold is too high, you have to have really high pickpocket to actually steal it. Otherwise, we'll go there and it'll be like 0%. For some reason, this is just being really troublesome, these rings. So we might just steal our money or the mead and be done with it. Oh. Not push our luck. Oh, we actually got it. Yeah, the value of the item seems to determine how much we get for stealing it. So this is good. And these two, considering the way they're facing, means we can probably steal everything from them. Turn around. That's it. Yes. Oh, fuck. Found us. I stole everything out of that guy's pocket right in front of her, and the second we grabbed the beer out of her pocket, she's like, nah, pickpocket. This is great, isn't it? We're such a great thief, it's amazing. We also do have the, keep in mind, we do have the Guildmaster's gear on. So because we have this, we do get a significant benefit to a lot of our stuff, as you can see here in a moment. We should have, like, ignore the gold rings. That's a lot of gold rings, isn't it? But yeah, carrying capacity up 50. We have pickpocket success plus 35, lockpick 35%, and prices are 20% better. So we have a big booster in that stuff. As a court wizard,
if I needed,
I think we should be able to sell her our rings, actually. She only has 500 on her. Let's do some of the just regular gold rings. 1,000. Nice. We'll just sell her some of those. 7.5 grand's worth of gold rings we have on us right now.
So very many ways to deal with people. Very few.
Oh, should we try the thing here? We can test the destruction magic thing as well.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do.
Alright, let's try this and let's just see if it will let us do it. Because it wasn't before. The gold was a 0% chance to steal back. Okay, it still is. I wonder if they fixed that in this version of the game then, where you can't steal the money back. Because it seems like they might have. So in which case now it's, do we spend the money? I feel like we should just do it anyway. We'll just spend the 7,000.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible.
Let's just do that.
With the knowledge.
Obviously there's either another trick to it, I don't know, or it just doesn't work in the special edition. It may have been one of those things they patched because they might have known that people were doing it, obviously, and gone, that's a bit of a cheeky method of people getting their gold back. Let's not let them do that anymore. So people are keen about their beer. Apparently, Christoph, they're very angry when Nigel Mead Drinker comes along and steals their beer. You think they'd be honoured, wouldn't you, that he was trying to steal their beer? But apparently not. They're not big fans of us nicking their alcoholic beverages. Very sad. Hi, Spartacus. How's it going? Welcome in. We're currently on a mission to pickpocket all of the Jarls. Let's give it 12 hours. They'll all go to bed then. 11 hours. There we go. Close enough. They'll all go to bed. And then we can sneak in and be a filthy pickpocket again. A dirty pickpocket. And we can go and nick all of their stuff.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold will never be the same.
Yeah, right, my guy. Does he not live on site? He must be the steward. The arrows, why not? Do you have a... Okay, there's no one. Oh, there's a guy in here. Actor. Here we go.
May the gods watch over.
He's looking at me, but we can still steal from him. What's wrong? Someone stole your sweet roll?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Not gonna lie, Christoph, when you did that then, I actually thought the guard had just walked in and I was like, wait a minute, I successfully stole that without getting caught. What the fuck? It's like, what do you mean? I thought the guards had actually got me. That was perfectly timed right after I stole that as well. I don't think you could get better timing on that. That was a amazing Skyrim guard sound alert. Leave the alert. That was actually perfect though. Right as I stole it as well. Just, you've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. We've been here before. That's why all the mead's on the floor. Lockpick, gold, mead. What more do you need in life? If we get over encumbered, we'll just drink the mead. Actually, we'll do it anyway. It makes him... it makes Nigel better at his lockpicking.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Yeah, I'll be doing good, Spartacus.
You're someone who can get things done.
How quickly we've gone there. I thought pickpocket was going to take way longer, but actually, it's been quite fast. I must say, I'm quite impressed by the speed at which it's gone through. We already hit Whiterun, didn't we? We've done Falkreath, so next is Dawnstar. When we go to Winterhold, I'm going to go and sell a bunch of shit to the teachers there, because I'm pretty sure I can get rid of... I can flog off some of these gold rings that I don't need, and hopefully make some money. And then maybe if I'm lucky, once I've made a bit of money, I can then use said money in order to buy lessons from people and boost my skills even more. Possibly.
Fight or die well.
Have his arrows, why not? Yeah, enjoy the emotes, dude. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing for the rest of the month. Well, until next month. I guess it's kind of unlucky, isn't it? Because it's on the month where I'm actually not going to be around quite as much. But, hey, you can't complain about a gift sub, though, can you? I was saying, it's kind of weird that we only have... If you don't count today now, we have 4 streams left. We have 4 streams left before the special Pokemon opening streams. Isn't that crazy? 4. 4 whole streams. This is a good target. Look at this. Ale, Garnets, Lockpick, Ring of Alteration. And now we wake... Okay, I was hoping we could wake her up and then go, oh, can I sell you some stuff? Sell her her own ring back. Not that we can do that actually, but... The house car there, sweeping up. I'm not stealing the mead. Oh, hello, another person. Jod. This is actually great, though. This has been way quicker, this pickpocketing, than I thought it was going to be. Really quick in comparison. It was going to be so bad. That's going to be 80. Yeah, 83 already. Look at it. We're speeding through it. We were at like 30 when we... What, 38 when we started or something? 36? And look where we are now. What's happening? It's actually kind of crazy how fast we've leveled that. We'll go to the college first, because we can do the whole... I wonder if maybe... We might try the trick with the thing again, if we can get the people to... If we can do the thing with the teachers again. Because if we go in here, we might be able to catch them while they're sleeping, and it might boost the chances of us nicking our gold back. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, we can go and we'll just wait until like night time, unless there's one here already who we can just talk to and sell some crap amulets to. Like Tolfdir is always randomly sat in someone else's room.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know. So you wish to
Since watching you play this, I've been wanting to play again. You should. It'd be good. You should play some more Skyrim. Always a fun time. I always enjoy a bit of Skyrim, and I'm glad that you've been interested in playing again since watching us meme about in this playthrough. Nige Mead Drinker fucking around and, you know, doing his thing. Glad you've been enjoying it. Right, we're almost at 44 speech. Which... Who's next? There we go.
I'm assuming you're here for more. I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
Let's see what we can do.
Nice, we can sell this to him again. He only has 500. This is the problem. None of these rings... Like, we can't sell many rings to him, because a lot of them are actually quite high value.
Give my regards to Carlia if
Fuck,
you
man.
see her.
Why is he asleep as well? It's the middle of the day. He shouldn't be here at this point, should he? Arniel Gain as well. That's another one we can do.
Perhaps we can go another.
I think I made a
decades
Khajiit,
without
but again, I only
disaster.
got through the
That
cave,
would be
so it's a
nice.
choice of go with or fight the first boss again. Creation menu. I'm
Until next
never someone who takes particularly long with character creation, so for me, it's not that big of a deal doing that. I don't mind. 12 hours. Looking up mods for a Khajiit companion. Okay. What type of Khajiit companion? Like what specifically does the mod add with the companion? Because I know there are a few Khajiit companions you can get just in game, but I suspect there's something that mod does that makes it more interesting. Oh, he's awake. He's Enthir. Well, actually, if we can't pickpocket these people, we're only selling stuff to these people. We can actually just go find them in the college, to be fair. There's Tolfdir again, awkwardly sat in someone else's room, probably. Anyone in here who's the teacher we can sell to? Nope, they're all outside somewhere else. Let's try and find them then and sell some more of these shitty rings we don't want. Where are they all, I wonder? They're usually around somewhere.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during our time.
Probably in here, I'm guessing. All of the elements, whatever. Oh, is...
Enchanting. I think we could. You've come to the right place.
Yeah, we've already done
I'd be
that.
happy to teach you. I'm sure
But we
you can
can't
figure
sell
it
to
out
him.
on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a book you can read.
Anyone else in here? Doesn't look like it. Where's the rest of them? They can't be in the library, surely. Try the Arcanium, I guess. I mean, we got anything for Urag, do we? Oh, there's a couple of people. Okay.
All this knowledge might have been I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection.
Oh, we can
You may
actually
look
sell him
through them.
books. There's probably no point, though, honestly. Alright.
There are
We already spoke to
places where
Arniel
one can
Gain.
pursue that incident in more. You've already learned all I can teach. Take a look.
Alright, let's sell him some more crap things that aren't worth anything. Here we go. Nice. We sold him 4 whole rings. Wow. What a steal. I don't know where the rest of the teachers are, so I don't know. I guess we'll just like fuck around and go somewhere else. They won't be up here, surely, in the Archmage's quarters. 3 soul gems, though. Might as well take them, honestly. None of them are filled, but if I feel like doing any more conjuration, leveling, and enchanting, I can go and do that. Leather strips. Dagger. We don't want that. Your bed. Always nice. And we have I think we have an alchemy table and something else in here, don't we? No. You're wrong not to take the mead. Of course. Nice quarters, though, isn't it? You wouldn't be angry if you were set up in here. This was your house, would it? You wouldn't be mad about that. I wonder he wouldn't happen to have any Giant's Toe. Oh, he does. Giant's Toe. I think that's the only one, though, presumably. Either just one. We can make 1 potion. I want to rest first. Multiple companions, backstories, voice, and romance. I see, okay. More fleshed out than... Notice the Christmas tree? Yeah, it's been there since, Tuesday? Or was it Sunday? It might have been there since Sunday. I've had it been there for a few streams. It subtly blends in. Well, it doesn't really, does it? It's actually huge. It sort of blends in. Not very well, though. On my PC, I had a game mod that was entirely separate from Elder Scrolls, just used the game's files. Didn't play much of it when I tried. It was still early in development. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay, I have audio now. Welcome in, Oreo. Hello. Well,
Perhaps we can go another
not welcome in because you were already here before, but you know what I mean. I can say hi to you now, at least. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. And we already spoke to Finis.
The Eye of Magnus. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Eye. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Sell some more of our millions of fucking rings again. He has 1,700. We can sell more to him. Look at that. 4 whole rings. Nice. That's a great set of selling we just did now.
I can teach you, but I won't be held
No, we've already done
responsible for. Take a look.
This is actually painful leveling, though, on this speech stuff. Like, I'm selling all my... I don't need the gold, but I'm selling it all at a loss just so I can sell this crap. I don't need any of these rings. They're all smithing rings that I ordered just for leveling enchanting. But now I've got them all, I don't want them. I feel like we need to give that to Tolfdir, actually. Look at this, though. They got any giant's toe in here? Doesn't look like it, does it? Damn.
Restoration. I'll gladly share my knowledge.
We've done all of our levels as well.
Spells and
I'm alive.
incantations for those with a
Well, I'm glad you
talent
are.
to master them.
I'm very glad you're alive. That's a good thing. I hope it wasn't too bad today. I know it's Sunday, so it's kind of busier, but... How far are we into stream? Are we almost 3 hours in? We are a little slow. Oh, we need to go to the Winterhold Jarl, don't we? Well, I think we are slow on the leveling. I did say, like, my goal today was to get to 70 and then go from there. So the more I get into it, the better. So I just need to keep going. If I can get to, like, 72 or 3 today, that'd be nice.
My job is to serve the Jarl. Not waste time talking with travelers. Filthy pickpocket.
A filthy pickpocket. I always love it when they get angry at me. It's always funny when there's something funny about them just randomly. You know, you've got your hand stuffed in their pocket for ages, and out of nowhere they just go filthy pickpocket and get really angry at you. It's just quite funny. Pretty much. I was reading that. Tell you what, there was a I know a lot of you guys had some gnarly weather earlier in the year. We actually had a pretty horrible storm here the last few days around this, well, in the whole country, really. There's some strong 19+ mile-an-hour winds. It was kind of crazy. For over here, it was pretty big. Very big old weather pattern. I'm not sure where it came from originally, the storm, but it was not very nice. Thankfully, though, nothing was... yeah, everything's fine, but...
We don't get many people like you visiting Winterhold.
I mean, like
Usually
me.
It's elves.
Elves, yeah. I can see why you sound so depressed, kid. Elves visiting you. Sounds awful. I wouldn't want them visiting me. There's a scandal going on here. The Jarl's sleeping with his housecarl person. Hi, Maximum. Welcome in. How is it going, dude? Should we actually do... Did we up our pickpocket level? Probably not. Oh, that's good. Any type of item to any merchant. We want this. 50 speech, though. You joking? It's fucked. It was awful today. Uh-oh. Well, I suppose at least the nice thing is you don't have to worry about it anymore because you aren't there anymore. That's the good thing. Is that even though it was terrible, you aren't there anymore. You now got some time off while you get to, you know, actually do something for yourself for a bit. Providing you're not too tired to you know, not want to do anything. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're off now, though, at least. That's the nice thing. It's trying to get my sleep schedule back to graveyard shift. Hoping to get off of overnights in a month or two. Never a bad thing, of course. Well, I suppose unless you really like the overnights, but I can't imagine all too many people enjoy the old overnight ones.
It was anger that brought each of us here. But
Run away. Is this the dungeon? The kitchen. Nice. Alright, let's go to the Jarl's quarters and go and steal everything in there then instead. What we're doing here. So if anyone's wondering if you've come in the middle of this, we're trying to level up to 78 because what we found out last time when we played Skyrim is actually there was a... the stuff that I found, the information I'd looked at before to find out what level we needed to be for the Lego dragon was wrong. We actually needed to be 78, not 70. We were only 66, and obviously that means we had to grind extra stuff because we did it in the one stream we were going to do on Tuesday of Skyrim. We literally wouldn't have had enough time to actually level enough to get there, and subsequently would have failed getting there by Christmas, which we didn't really want to do. So we're streaming today on Skyrim instead because Pokemon's finished now anyway. If you weren't here for Tauros last time, Tauros is finished now, the Tauros only run. So Pokemon Scarlet and Violet has you know, sailed off into the sunset. So yeah, we're doing Skyrim today, of course. Is this Ulfric's? Oh, he's in Solitude, isn't he? Of course he is. What am I thinking? So yeah, we're doing Skyrim today and we're leveling. So what we're doing now is pickpocket, and what we found is the best way of doing it is going to the Jarl of each town, because the Jarls all seem to have like a decent amount of money. And because of that, we can go and pickpocket quite a lot of stuff quite easily. Actually, before I go to Riften, let's go back to Solitude, because I think Ulfric presumably is in the palace here. And because of that, I think I can go and steal all the stuff from him while he's in the palace. So we'll see. It would be nice if we could, because he might have more stuff for us. Weirdly, these Imperials are still here, even though they've been dethroned. Don't know why they're still here. I could probably just kill them and it would be fine, but, you know. We don't want to commit a crime in front of people. Work for a time, but that time is over. That's fair enough, yeah. I mean, things like that kind of last for a little while, where you tolerate doing it or want to do it, and then after that it just gets annoying to do long overnights and things like that, so I can understand. Ooh, barracks. Barracks full of people. That's good. I want to wake, though. That's the only issue here. Tip of glass for you. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something there. None of the guards have anything worth stealing. Oh, it's the random crap we chucked out when we were over encumbered after nicking the gear from Tullius or whatever. And Rika, when we killed them. That's quite funny. We did eventually figure out as well how a way of getting around the issue of the legendary skills. So we can do it using... It doesn't work if you do it on controller, essentially, but it works if you do it on PC. So we were able to do it via using a keyboard to do it. Using the keyboard input specifically for just doing that. It works. Oh, well, Ulfric's not here either, so... Weird. Wasted trip. He's not in the palace because I already went there earlier. So let's go to the final place, Riften. Let's go and nick all the stuff in the palace here. I can't remember what it's called. Mistvale Keep, isn't it? I think in Riften. Home of the Thieves Guild, of course. Let's run in and steal all the stuff we want. That'll probably put us up to... I'd like to think we could get to 90 pickpocket by that point. I don't know, though. We are kind of... We're at 86, so... We're not far away.
My cousin's out fighting.
Would be nice to get... Oh, God, this is packed full of people.
I know the Thieves Guild.
Did we have an appointment?
So do the other gods.
No. Was it delivery? I can't remember.
We did pick up those Giant's Toes as well, so I can do a quick bit of alchemy again. Creep Cluster, Giant's Toe, and Wheat. Makes 2 potions that give a lot of XP, actually, so... There is another one you can do that doesn't require Giant's Toe, but I can't remember all the things that go into it. I know one of them's Namira's Rock, but...
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation.
Are you willing to take that risk?
I'm hoping the Jarl's asleep, but... Hello.
We'll show those dogs who this land belongs to.
Yeah, right, Gunnar. Got nothing worth stealing. Sad, isn't it, that you find all these people that have nothing worth pickpocketing off them. I wish they all had good things to steal instead. Like that. That's pretty useful. We'll take the gems because we can make potentially more crap pieces of stuff to smith again with it that we don't need. Take that note. Might be useful if we do any misc quests. Hopefully the Jarl is up here and we can go and steal some more stuff. Anybody home? No, but there is a case. That's good, because that gives us more lockpicking, because we reset our lockpick skill. Who knows? Maybe they have an arrow in their knee you can swipe. Maybe. Maybe we'll steal the arrow directly out of their knee. It does say you can steal equipped weapons when you unlock the perk. In that account as an equipped item if it was lodged in their knee. You'd be doing them a favour. Actually, would you be doing them a favour? Don't they say you shouldn't pull out things like that? In the event that you've been, like, stabbed by or impaled by something, don't they say you shouldn't pull it out? Because it actually stops some of the blood flow. And if you end up taking it out, then it just means that the, you know, unrestricted blood flow is going to happen. It's just going to spurt out everywhere. No Jarl. They must be downstairs. What time is it? It's 8 PM. They might be coming up here, though, at some point. That's annoying. Any Baron Zaya stone in here, maybe? We can at least nick... Well, not nick, but we can open this. Open the case. At this point, I don't really know what else we can... Like, there's got to be other people that have high-value items we can go pickpocket. I just don't know who. But, like, we're just going to have to find a group of people who are easy to pickpocket at this point. Albeit we couldn't hit the Jarl or anyone here, because seemingly they're all in that room together. So I can't really do that. This is just Gunnar's room, presumably. Maybe a favour, but I meant leaving it in there isn't much better. It isn't, but I think it can actually save your life, though. Because I think one of the common things you'll have in situations like that, if someone's been impaled by something, is if you pull it out, you'll end up... they might end up dying of blood loss. Versus it sucks, but if you've been, like, impaled by something, it can actually be better to just leave it in, because it stops the blood spurting everywhere and you dying.
Known as Skooma.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need
What do you
reliable
know?
people around.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. Good journey.
These two, where are they going?
Excellent.
What do you need, my friend?
I don't want to buy a house. No.
You're welcome in Riften.
I mean, these people are walking around. This is good.
Obey our laws. So, that's what it's come to. You'd have your own in-blood hang.
There's 87. We got to be 88 on that shot. Look at that.
If that's
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain respect distance from her at all times.
He hasn't got anything. Okay, so we've been in there. Those two we aren't going to be able to steal from. And the guards being here makes this one a bit awkward as well.
I'm Jarl Layla's steward.
How do we get away with this then? I don't think we could pickpocket from these guys without getting seen. And I'm pretty sure we don't have an invisibility spell, do we? No, we don't. I assume we can't use... Become ethereal doesn't work here, I don't think, for like invisibility or anything. I don't think we can do that. I think we might just have to kind of wait until someone potentially starts going to sleep. Here we go. Midnight, they're going to bed. This is good. We can go and grab this lot's stuff eventually. Just make it look like we're just sitting down here. Not anything suspicious, even though we're wearing full thieves gear, you know, out in public. I'm sure they won't think we're a member of the Thieves Guild, right? When we just stood around wearing the gear right in front of everybody. Okay, he's going in there. We want to keep an eye on where people go. Okay, this is her room, so we can go get that one. Wait for her to go to sleep.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Fuck.
Pickpocket.
Filthy pickpocket. No, I'm not, I promise. I'm not a filthy pickpocket. I'm just a thief. I mean, it's the same thing, but still. Drop a save midway through, just in case we get caught again. And we got away with it.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. Well, if it isn't the Slayer...
What a line that is. He did it. He said the line. The arrow to the knee. Yes. All that mead we're drinking. Destroying the evidence as well. They'll never know that we drank it all. Alright, I think the Jarl... Oh, hello, why is it locked? That's unusual that it's locked. That means it's probably going to be harder to pickpocket them, because they might immediately wake up when we walk in and do the whole, like, you're not supposed to be in here, and get really angry at me. Nice. I love how I didn't even need to touch it at all. It would have just opened anyway. It's annoying. Right, let's be very sneaky here. We're looking for, like, the... Oh, here we go. Harold. Nice. The Jarl. Save it just in case. Now we chuck this on the ground. Get rid of the Orcish sword. Pickpocket to 92. You didn't notice us throw a sword on top of her. It's fine. I think one thing I will do is I'm going to take a trip back to one of my houses real quick because I want to dump the dragon bones I picked up earlier. So I guess we'll go back to Whiterun. And we'll just dump them in a closet or something. Because I picked up some dragon bones for when we eventually go do... Actually, what do I need for dragon armor? Let's have a look. I want to eventually, just for the sake of it, make a set of dragon armor. Because I think it'd be cool.
Got some good pieces out
Now that we can do it. Can we make a bow? I just like the dragon bone gear. We need leather strips, and we can make some. Alright.
I don't claim. Take a look.
Leather strips. Oh, 21 of them, and a lockpick, which I wasn't supposed to buy, but that doesn't matter. Let's make ourselves a dragon helmet. And then let's... we can actually keep this with us, because it will reduce the weight quite a lot. Because all of that dragon stuff, they're like 15 each or so. we probably don't need to worry about being over encumbered anymore. We're probably okay now. Only issue now is
Divine smile on you, friend.
is where do we go now for pickpocketing? There's got to be somewhere where there's people we can pickpocket that are easy to pickpocket and give us good stuff. You know? I just don't know where. I mean, we could try one of the little mini towns like Riverwood or something, but I doubt that people have a lot of stuff here. You never know, though. I mean, all we need is like a couple of rings and things. Sounds like a great name for a shop, actually. Rings and things.
Look at you, up to no good.
I'm not up to no good. Why would you accuse me of doing such a thing?
What?
Alright, fuck, we got caught pickpocketing. Maybe we are up to no good. She knew.
By sure. What do you want?
Old lady Hilda, she knows too much. She knows that we're up to no good.
Thank you.
I pushed too far. I pushed too far. We should have just stuck with the couple of things we'd stolen already. Alright. Now we do a save. Now we snag the jewelry. Look at that. Oh god, what time is it? I don't think we were supposed to... It's 4 PM. Why is that locked if it's 4 PM? Oh, Sven's dead as well. I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, Sven was the person we sacrificed to Boethia when we did the quest. We don't have to worry about him anymore. $94. We're getting closer.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any... You're not supposed to be
Oh no.
here.
I don't know why I'm not allowed anywhere. It's not night time. Everyone's getting very angry about me breaking into their houses. But I have a key, so it's not really that bad, is it?
You're not getting...
You know, it could be worse. If I'd like kick the door down, I could understand why they'd be so pissed. But I mean, I just walked in and used a key. What's wrong with that?
Kind of fudge.
The lockpicks again, I'm telling you. Dude, no one wants you to steal lockpicks. Everyone gets very angry when you nick a lockpick off them. But also, as I mentioned earlier, the bigger question here, why do half the citizens of Skyrim all have lockpicks? What are they getting up to? So I don't know. Why do they need all those lockpicks? But it's the kid over there that's seeing me. There you go, we got the lockpicks. Riverwood Trader, we can sell stuff to him and then steal it. Probably.
You and me, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Can we actually sell him? Can. Yes, 750 gold. Maybe we can strike a deal here. We can sell him a couple of rings. Yeah, look at this. Big money we've just done there. Big money deal. We can't steal that stuff off of her yet either, because she's right in front of him. This is the one as well. I can't remember where it is, but I know Riverwood Trader is one of the ones you can break. Where you can... I'm not going to do it just for the sake of it, but if you... The old method that you used to be able to use is you could effectively, like, hold a plate up against the wall and then sprint into the plate, and it will glitch you through the wall. It's probably not going to work. If it worked first try, that'd be hilarious. But you could essentially hold that up there, and then you would just sprint in. You would sprint into it, and you could sometimes glitch through the wall. Because if you don't know, Skyrim vendor chests are almost always like underneath the map where the shop is. So you can essentially just like break into someone's shop, glitch through the wall, and then once you've glitched through the wall, you can steal all the stuff from their chest. So if you just sold them a bunch of stuff, you can steal all of their gold and things straight back.
Sky Tyr. Damn faith. It's Imperials.
There we go. Anyone home? Nope. Still from the barkeep.
We got rooms and food. Drink. I
95. We're so close. Oh, Delphine's not here, is she? Sure she has an alchemy station down here, though. I wonder if she has any Giant's Toe. And that's also a expensive book runner. You have a Giant's Toe? She does. That's good. You know, I might as well grab all this stuff and just make a ton of crap potions while I'm here. You know? Like, what's the worst that can happen? I just make a bunch of rubbish potions anyway, and then I'll just use the Giant's Toe and the wheat and stuff for the actual good stuff. I think that's a good idea. Here we go. Creep cluster, giant toe, and wheat is what we want. Everything else is just like random crap we can chuck together. Daedra hearts. Even if it fails, it's fine. How about taproot with anything? Don't want to use the wheat and creep clusters. That's annoying. We didn't really make anything there worthwhile. I'm pretty sure we probably have a couple of soul gems as well. Yeah, we do. We can use these. Let's make some more gold rings, shall we? Because we need more of them, of course. Or if I sneak. So, look at the levels you get off these early enchanting ones. You get like almost a full level for an enchantment. Amazing. We're just a master enchanter. It's great. And we have 185-ish, 186 rings if we want to do even more of this. We just need more soul gems. Which is easy enough to get because I can just go and soul trap everybody. Great, isn't it? Makes money, makes XP. It's good for farming. I feel like this is going to be one of those skills which I don't think we'll get to 100 again, but it will get like fairly high up there. Because it's just one that levels naturally by picking up soul gems and doing that. And it's so quick. I mean, we're almost at level 71. I would say, I reckon that Tuesday maybe we can finish the leveling to 78 and maybe kill the dragon. Which if we do, leaves us obviously with a situation of having like 1 free or 2 free streams before the end of the year. We can do whatever on. So I'm not sure where we'll go there. Or what we'll do exactly. Let's try Rorikstead. We're so close though. I mean, we're only like, what, 4 levels away? I think we said. 4 levels off of smithing, pickpocket up to the max. How was that?
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. They're good for nothing at all.
Huh. Sounds like a happy parent. We'll work our way from the bottom of the town up. There's also a break coming up in a second, just so everybody knows. It'll be starting in about 10 seconds or so, probably, okay? So there'll be a break for 3 minutes. We're going to pause the game. I'm not going to continue on in the background. So there's no worries about that. Yeah, they're getting into bed, so I don't think they haven't clocked me. We just got to stay here for a second. This is good. That means I can steal from them. Fuck, they woke up. Never mind. We can try again, maybe. I have to be extra sneaky when we get in there. There's another giant's camp there, actually, as well. We should probably go there, because we need more giant toes. Oh.
Not supposed to be here.
Oh. Alright, maybe we won't hit this place, because apparently they're going to clock us straight away. Let's switch to the BRB, though. I'm going to be back in a minute, okay? That's 3 hours done. I'll be back in just a few. BRB, everybody. And welcome back, everybody. One thing I haven't mentioned yet today, that I mentioned a little recently, is we're actually getting very close to a milestone. So, we are, I don't want to specifically reference the number, because it has a horrible habit of when I specifically say, we're like 2 away from 1,500. Inevitably, the way it always works with me is someone always unfollows, so I'm not going to mention it, but we are quite close to our next milestone, which is really cool. So if we can do that before our special stream starts in like a week, or 2 weeks, or whatever it is specifically, our special stream start, that would be quite nice. Be a nice little bonus celebration, wouldn't it? Welcome in, Harleen. How's it going? Used to be an adventurer like you. Did you happen to take an arrow to the knee by any chance? I don't think the people here at Rorikstead we're going to be able to steal from them. We're going to have to go elsewhere. I'm going to go fight these giants because I can go get well, I can get block practice here actually as well. But I can also go and get a giant's toe, which I need. You do need the toe of a giant. Preferably a couple, but one would be nice. Oh, we'll have to go and farm the giant camps actually later on. I might go and do that in a minute and go through all of them in Skyrim again if I can. See if I can kill all the giants. Get a bunch of toes again. Or potions. This though should be like mass leveling block any second, so he'll get pissed off and we just do this. Save just in case. 28. Let's see if we get to 29. 29. 30. Are we actually at that though? So that would be 31. Are we actually at that, or are we higher and it's just not catching up? No, we are actually at 31. Okay. You did. Well, that's no good, is it? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to stream. You can see we're playing Skyrim today. We are we're on a quest to complete 100% of the achievements in the game. And as a result, we have one left to do. As you can see from the title, we're at 74 of 75. The only one we need is to get to level 78 and spawn in a legendary dragon. And to do that, we have to power level, which is what we're doing. So we are leveling ourselves up by spamming skills, essentially, so that we can go and try and get ourselves the legendary dragon. Cool. So right now, just by pure coincidence this has happened, I'm here to level block by getting beaten up by a giant. It's super handy that we ran into that giant camp at that time. I could increase my block, but I don't need to. Pickpocket there's no point doing either because we're at 95. I don't think it's worth me upping my pickpocket skill. Speech, I mean, we have a perk there that's useful. Alchemy, I don't think there's anything... Oh, we can actually do that. That'll be good for alchemy progression. Who the hell? Oh, it's the fucking Dawnguard again. Jesus, man. Why do they always want to fight me? That's the second time this stream the Dawnguard have attacked. Don't send me into the sky, please. He's getting hit by the crossbows. The poor giant's getting beaten up by the Dawnguard. They're fighting him, not me. I was hoping he'd send him into the sky, but... Alright. We've had our fun. We got up to level 40, though. We'll take that. How you doing, though, Harleen? I hope it's going well. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Hey, Resto leveled up. That's good. And we're at 71, so that is good from the perspective of today's leveling stuff. There, we were looking for potentially getting to 70 was my what I wanted to do minimum today. So being at 71 with 2 hours left, I reckon we can maybe even make it to sort of 72. Maybe 3 today. It would be a push, but you never know. We're looking for that. Do I hit all the giant camps now? Could do. I could do. Yeah, let's hit the giant camps and get all the giant toes. I think that's worth doing. Because it's just a useful, like, passive thing to grab. The mammoths are in the sky. Seems legit. He's just chilling up there, just in the... Oh, he's TP'd. Never mind. Last time that happened, they both died of full damage. They dropped from, like, right up in the sky to full damage. Quite funny. Hello. We didn't get a full block level then. 3 hits for him to give us 1 block. Oh no. 42. I think I might get blocked to 50 and then I'll kill him. Oh, the mammoths. We've pissed the mammoths off. This isn't good. So the mammoths are actually potentially more annoying than the giant. Kind of depends. It's near PCG. We're going to fight if you don't let me catch some dang Pokemon. Yeah, we've had some catastrophically poor streaks of people not getting Mons actually in this stream before. I remember Forks and Undo have both gone on like month-long runs where they've only got 1 or 2 Pokemon. I'm stuck on the mammoth. Oh. This also levels light armor when we take damage, so. And we can level healing at the same time. Or restoration by doing this. Oh, why he's running away. But there you go. Wouldn't let me block then, it was doing that weird thing. Well, I said I was going to farm a bit more on that guy. I didn't mean to get the execution, but there you go. We'll take it, I guess. Execution on the giant. So that's 1 more giant toe for us. We'll do the line up to Dawnstar, I guess, on the giants. Actually, we'll hit this one first, Secunda's Kiss, and then we'll go from there. Kind of move up through. Travel through all the giant camps. Hopefully they actually respawn properly. I see 1 over there. Last time we tried this, half of them didn't respawn, and we were basically just kind of stuck. Because half the giants never respawned, so there was no giant's toes, and we couldn't really get ourselves any alchemy, which was a bit annoying. Thing is with this, because the giants do respawn, I can essentially just come here any time and level block. So I'm not too concerned about like needing to do it now. It's more of just like we were here. So I thought we might as well grab some while we're there. I'm just going to go in and kill them all now. I'm not going to waste time. I'm just going to walk in and butcher all the giants. Because I'm here for the toes. That's the only reason. While we're here, it would be nice if we got 102 one-handed. We're at about halfway through 98, so I don't know if we'll get that while we're fighting the giants, but we could also get that to 100 today. That would be nice. But we are doing a lot of damage now with the old axe. So it's pretty handy. And a free lockpick as well. This will get us at least 1 level on the expert lock. This is good. We have more lockpicks than anything else in our inventory, practically, other than gold, so it's good. We're close, though. Nice, there we go. I mean, I would grab this stuff, but it's kind of just no point. There was a mammoth. Maybe I should go beat up the mammoth. That'll give us some one-handed. I mean, essentially to level one-handed, I just need to fight things. So, and hit things with my axe. So hitting the mammoth is not a bad idea. With our armor bonuses that we get now as well on our light armor, we actually are fairly bulky, which is nice, so we don't take tons and tons of damage anymore. Let's do all the ones left of Dawnstar first. Actually, this is the one I think where the guy never respawns, so we'll see if he's here. Nope. We will check the chest though, because it might be locked again. Nope. Yeah, the loot doesn't respawn. This one's just bugged. It never respawns, strangely. The loot never resets, nor does the guy ever respawn, so I don't know what the problem is there, but I guess it's just a bug. Haven't played vanilla Skyrim in years. I hadn't for a while either, and then I kind of was like, well, you know what? We need to do something on stream because we'd finished. I honestly don't remember what we were playing on Tuesdays before Skyrim. Something. We were playing something, and I was like, well, we need a playthrough that we're going to do. I was like, what if we do a 100% completion on Skyrim? Try and get all the achievements. So that'd be an interesting challenge, so why don't we do that? So we did. But it'd been a long time since I last played Skyrim. I don't know when it was. Years. Number of years, probably. I was like, yeah, the allure of a challenge kind of drew me in. And I was like, yes, let's do 100%. 100% achievements sounds like fun. And here we are. 74 out of 75 down. About to be attacked again. Oh, we're good. Yeah, it's been a long process, but we are... That's the one we went to already. It's a long process, but we are... Oh, is it? Never mind, this might not be the one we went to. Blizzard's Rest. There isn't a guy here either, so it doesn't matter, but at least the chest has respawned. I do like vanilla Skyrim, though. It's fun. It's just something about it. It's an enjoyable game, and it's one of those kind of, like, easily unstreamable games you can kind of just play. It doesn't really matter what's going on. You can just kind of jump in and play some. No giant, but we've got 2 mammoths. I'd say if in the next like 2 hours or so, well not quite 2 hours, but the next hour and 40 minutes we can get one hand up and get that fully finished, and then we can do the other one. We can get one-handed up, and then we can try and get a bit more on block. I don't know what we level after that, honestly. I mean, block's easy enough to do. It just takes time. I could go and do one of the magics and try and get that to 100, seeing as it's essentially just walking into a room and spamming spells. But I could try that one. This again, there's no giant here. But I could try and do like alteration or conjuration or something. Oh, pickpocket, that's what we need to finish. Yeah, we'll finish pickpocket once we get done with the giant's toes. That's a good idea. We'll return to our life as a filthy pickpocket and hope we can find some people with loot that we can steal. That is pretty useful. This is a double giant, so I'm hoping that the second one has respawned, and it has. That's good. This is where I farm block, actually, normally. Because both the giants attack you at the same time. That's a good place of farming block points, because you just get double hit. And if you don't know how block levels, it's based upon the amount of, essentially the amount of damage you block. So the harder the hit, the more you're going to get XP-wise from block. Hence why a giant is good, because he's got a very high attack. 99, one hand. And block to 54. We're actually getting closer than I thought we would. I thought today was going to be a longer, like, considering the other day when we did it, I guess we were lower down on the skills, so it takes longer, but yeah, we certainly did a lot of grinding the other day and didn't get that much out of it level-wise. Is that bear there? Oh, it is. There's the bear. But we didn't get a huge amount out of it level-wise, which was disappointing. But this time, though, we seemingly have gotten quite a lot of XP. I'd assume it's because the skills that we have leveled are all like higher end ones, where we were already at like level 80 or whatever, so we're getting a lot more XP. You just get a lot more like bang for your buck in terms of skill ups from them, where leveling up at level 80 gives you a lot more leveling of your actual like XP bar. This one hasn't respawned. This also might be the one where the giants weren't ever at the camp. They were like randomly over somewhere on the road. There was one like that. I don't remember where it was though. We have 2 more camps to hit up. Once we've done that, I guess we can try and level alchemy again. Actually, this is the one where they were off in the distance. We can try and do a few more alchemy levels. Again, that's refreshed. Other than that, I don't know what else to... Oh yeah, alchemy and pickpocket, I guess. Dragon. Don't really want to fight a dragon, I'll be honest. Is this one got a giant? It does! And a mammoth, so we can get some more of that one-handed XP. That dragon scares me, so let's save now. It's one of those higher-end dragons. So give me one more on block. Give the redeems. I appreciate it. I'll do that in a second. Sipping me drink. The one that I didn't have spill all over the desk. Because one of my drinks did spill over the desk earlier, which was annoying. That dragon's seen me. Uh-oh. Hit the mammoth, not me, revered dragon. I should have kept him alive. The mammoth was about to turn and fight him. Oh no. This might be a mistake, but I guess we're going to have to fight him. Oh, he's landed right in front of me. That is melting me. My lord, that's some damage. Okay. This, I wonder if we can... Doubt it, but... He didn't resist it! Yes! Alright, we got away with it. Is there any other giant camp we need to go to? No. Well, we might as well take the opportunity. Come on, dragon. Let's go for a ride. Let's have a fly, shall we? There we go. Look at that. We're just flying a dragon, isn't it? Flying a dragon. Great. This must be because we're up at those, like, level 60 pluses now. Or 70 pluses. That must be why we're getting revered dragon. I guess we just want to go to an alchemy station somewhere. So... we probably want to head back to... Well, we're on an alchemy station. We also want to find people to pickpocket, so... we need to find, like, an easy place to hit. Try Iverstead, why not? It's good thinking about that Bend Will on the dragon, because that actually would have been a horrible fight. Oh, he actually goes with us. I didn't realise that. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't realise if you fast travelled on the back of the dragon, I assumed you would just despawn. What a nice chap. Thanks, dragon. What a nice guy. Flies us around the map. See, dragons don't have to be evil. Just like that, he disappears into the night. Or the day. Hopefully he doesn't attack us, otherwise we'll just have to Bend Will him again.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf things are true.
The pub. It is. He's flying around nearby still, and I don't like that. Very, concerning. There's multiple people here, and they're all looking the same.
Bring me all the wood you can chop.
They're all looking the same direction.
We don't get many visitors through here.
We need someone to
Unless they're
turn
headed
around
up
so we can
behind.
become a filthy pickpocket again.
Hrothgar, of course.
This man's just going to see us constantly if we try and do this. There a bucket near... Oh, there is. And a basket. Perfect. Skyrim 101 pickpocketing when there's people in the room. Now he can't see us. Look at that. That's a Skyrim veteran move right there.
You don't look like a
Chuck a bucket on someone's head so they can't see you.
Ivarstead.
You can have a kettle. Okay. Sometimes they do pop off. But
Pardon me, my lord.
like that one over there.
Would you care
You
to
saw it on
hear
the
me play my
innkeeper, it
lute?
just flew off his head. Now we leave. That's flawless. That was a flawless operation as we went in there and stole all their stuff. That was amazing. I mean, we'll take the lock on the house. Oh, we have a key. Never mind. Presumably there's no one in here. Nope. No one to pickpocket. We also would just get them going. You're not supposed to be in here anyway, so wouldn't actually be that useful. Stormcloak person here will be lootable, but I doubt they'll have anything.
I'm dying.
Oh, hang on.
Rest. I swear I could lie down right now and just sleep forever.
This must be
I'm
like a
dying
random
for a
encounter.
rest.
Beautiful
I swear I could lie
barbarian.
down right now and just sleep
Interesting.
forever.
Never seen that before. Please turn around so I can pickpocket you.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I'm dying for a rest. I swear I could
Oh, they have
down
nothing.
right now and just sleep forever.
I was hoping they'd have something, you know?
Emperor of Skyrim, dead.
There's a bunch of farmers, but like, I don't think we're going to be able to steal much off these guys.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town.
Pilgrim or not, if I were you, I'd move right through our backwards little town.
He seems cheerful. Wonder who's spotting me here. Oh, I mean, he's looking at me. I think it might be him. Okay. Hopefully the guard turns around.
Miss Timba's so angry. Hope you can do something about them.
Oh, who's looking at me now, but... Oh, the guard turned around. Try up here.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Keep your hands to yourself.
We shouldn't have crouched before turning, like before that then, because you'll just turn around and think we're going to pickpocket her.
I hope you're
Good as quick save.
picking pocket.
Why would I do that? I wouldn't pickpocket anybody. Never. Not in my nature. 97, we're so close. Or 98, never mind. We got found. No, we got so close to stealing everything off that guy. Stole his whole life right there, right in front of him. Someone's seen us. She turned around. She has. We have to reload this then, and we have to do it like immediately, right as we get back into the quick save. Otherwise she'll turn around and spot us. Right, now we'll have a go at the farmers again. They've split up, so we might be able to like catch them while one's not looking.
Think twice before you do it.
Better not be here to stir up any trouble.
I wouldn't cause trouble, that's not like me at all. Who is seeing me? Because it's telling me that someone can see... Like, he's turned around now, but before that we should have been fine. It's saying someone can see me.
I'd move right through our backwards little town.
I don't know what the problem is here, but
Any idea how I can get my daughter's head out of the clouds?
no, this just ain't working. We'll just move on to somewhere else because we're only needing 2. But we'll just move on to the next town. We'll go to Shorestone. Try there instead. But yeah, we need what? 2 pickpocket, which probably isn't that hard. We probably need to hit maybe 2 people, 3 people, depending on what they have on them.
Sorry. Mine's dry right now.
99. So close. We are so close to getting this finished. And they're on his own. That's
Everything was
perfect.
going great in Red Belly.
Oh no, there's 2 people.
Then the damn spider showed up.
What does he have? Oh yeah.
Everything was going great in
Don't
Red
even
Belly.
think about it.
Then the damn spider showed up.
Here we go.
Filthy.
Alright, I think by the time we pickpocket these 2, if we can get away with both of them, we probably level. Get to where we want here. I think. We have to get this guy as well.
Mining is hard work, but
Hopefully
we pay a fair price for any ore.
Come on, we're so close to getting 100 pickpocketing. I didn't think pickpocket was going to be one of the ones we'd get to 100 today. I really didn't. So that's probably why we've done kind of more than we expected, as I really didn't think we were going to get pickpocket up. Okay, we need to hit... It's got to be 1 more person. It can't be much more than... We did nick a ring off that guy. The guards aren't really very good for stealing from because they don't really have much stuff. I was only halfway. Never mind. Maybe we do need a little more.
Welcome to Shorestone. What do you think you're...
Fuck. We've been rumbled again. That's no good.
Welcome to Shorestone.
Nobody else asleep.
Have you...
Yeah, pickpocketing people who are asleep is pretty much the best option here, I find. It's the best way of doing it. It gives you so much more of a bonus when trying to pickpocket people. It's just not... Otherwise, it's just kind of annoying to do. So, yeah, it works pretty well. I think. That's just me, though. Mine as well. They're saying about spiders in here, so... Maybe we can do something about that. Red belly mine and the spiders. Help them out in a slightly different way by using Soul Trap on all the spiders. I think this is actually a little mini, like, sub-quest, but... More one-handed XP. Presumably, if you end up doing this quest, it kind of reopens the mine eventually. I would hope so, anyway. Ebony mine. Well, it ain't going to give us a lot of one-handed, but we still got some souls. That's not terrible. And we cleaned out the mine for them. Win-win. They get the mine back. I get some XP. Not going to complain about that. Get the hell out of here. I don't think we should probably pickpocket a guard at this point. We're still only at, like, halfway, which is annoying. We're already stolen off him. I know there's Dragon's Bridge, which I think we've been to. Surely. For a Dragon's Bridge, see if there's any people there we can steal from. Finish the rest of my Coke there as well. I do like a Coke Zero, I've got to say.
Seen some inspirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
Don't know who's apparently spotting us, but there you go. Has he got anything? He does have good stuff on him as well.
Pickpocket.
That was what we needed as well. So we just have to pickpocket this guy and we get to 100. If I wanted to, I could probably reset pickpocket again to on legendary and then come back and do it all again. Will I though? Probably not. Just because it's like we might if we really need like all of a sudden a bunch of XP, but
lazy man?
That's level 100 though, so that is good. That's another one down. Anything here we can do as well, armor wise or anything that we can up? Make our dragon helmet way better. Or Volsung. I mean, we don't need it for smithing, but... Oh yeah, we don't have the light armor perks, that's why we can't upgrade that gear. Question is, what do we do now then? So I said we could do magic or alchemy, really? One-handed is at 99 as well, so that's very nearly done. Block is at 55 when we reset it today, and enchanting. I think conjuration is probably the best way of going about things right now. Going and finding and doing the soul trap method by spamming it on a body. So I would say we go and get the... we go to... Whiterun. Sleep in our bed. Go to Dragon's Reach. If we have any... Is there an alchemy table there, actually? I think there is. But we go here, sleep. Go to Dragon's Reach. Do all the potions and or stuff we need there. We'll actually go to Arcadia's Cauldron while we're here. Potions and enchanting. And then we'll go... Why am I doing this? We just need well rested. And then we will head off to... wherever we're going to go next. We just need to find a dead corpse. Once we get a corpse, I can just spam Soul Trap on it until we get to level 100 on Conjuration. Isn't the most interesting way of doing it, but it gets it done, so... Yeah, we might do that. Doing something quickly. Okay, we can continue. Yeah, crazy to think though we have after today 4 more streams before the special week starts. So we have 1 full week. And then the special TCG streams, which I was going to say everyone's looking forward to. I mean, I hope people are. It should be the most hype thing we've done all year, so if people aren't, then I ain't got much more to offer you, really. It's not bad. Level up. Didn't have anything else to disenchant, and we have so much in our inventory at this point, it's ridiculous. We might need to go on another selling spree if we can. And we do have some soul gems, we'll do that. Still getting 2/3 of a level. This is with well rested and not with the mage stone. I think we're on the thief stone. So albeit you could say I should have waited, but it's fine. Yeah, it's kind of wild to think though. As I say, that I've been building this thing up for ages about the special stream, and it's essentially here now. Pretty cool. I think it is anyway. I mean, that's pretty interesting. Okay, well, we'll do that. And we can get everything in smithing. Light armor, I'm pretty sure we put, like, all the perks we really want to into it. And there you go. We'll up our rating again. We want this from speech as well. We've got that so we can get better prices. That might be useful. I think that'd be a worthwhile thing to do.
Come to drive.
Pretty sure we can sell him some of our crap amulets and stuff again, so
I think you'll appreciate
we'll get rid of some of these rings again if we can. They're just the regular gold ones because I have loads of them. Even though the trades aren't necessarily that favorable in terms of gold, but it's fine. Now we're going to go get the Mage Stone, and we're going to go spam Conjuration. If I can get up to 73 today, I think it's probably in the bag come Tuesday. I might be wrong, because of course we are running out of skills to level, albeit we can do the method of, you know, resetting and doing that. So if I really wanted to, I could just reset like Conjuration again and speedrun it, but, yeah. We need to find something to kill. Just literally all we need is to kill one thing. A bandit, anything really. Doesn't matter what it is. Try the mine. There might be the bandits outside. Perfect. This won't work anyway because you don't have a black soul gem, but now, however annoying it is, we do this for a bit. Welcome to Conjuration Leveling 101. We are going to be here for a little while. Nine. 10. Trying to figure out how many casts it costs. I'd say it's about 20 because that was 16. That was 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, maybe I did more than I thought I did. 26 that took. Not the end of the world. Hey, welcome back, Christoph. Was making a bathroom breaking snack. Sending it for a few messages. Trying to give it. Very confused. Eggs a typo. Trying to give it eggs. 8 plus dozen is a bit more than we need. That's a lot of eggs right now, though. Corrected it after I typed it out. Welcome back then, my dude. We're still hammering away. We've had some good success while you've been off. We're currently spam leveling Conjuration in the boring method of doing it, which is by spamming Soul Trap on a corpse, but it's effective. We've also leveled smithing to 100, which I think you saw anyway, didn't you? We've done... we just finished Pickpocket, which is nice. We also reset Block and started re-leveling that as well. I can't remember when we last saw you, so I'm sort of doing all of them. I think you were here for the smithing, but... yeah. I have a few chickens, ducks, and quail. Pretty cool, though, in itself. I don't have any producing animals like that at all. All I have is the pupper. Having animals is pretty cool. In like 20 minutes. Well, I mean, well, the thing is, though, is like, I can only judge it based on the last time I saw you say something in chat, of course, because I don't know, like, you know, if you got up and did anything. So I don't know when your last chat message was, so as I say, that's why it's hard for me to know. Let's see. It was just shy of an hour. So there you go. Like, we did pickpocket in the last hour, I know that much. We also leveled alchemy a little, and we did a couple more levels on enchanting. There you go. So I think that's the summary of the last hour. Pretty much. Lurking for a bit? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the lurkers, you know. I do appreciate people supporting the channel very much. And I hope people realise that. Lurk support, hanging out and chatting support, I appreciate it all. I feel like I kind of made a mistake here, didn't I, with this? What I should have done is made it so I didn't reset anything until the end, so we had a perfect, like, screenshot of having 100 skills in everything, shouldn't I? That would have been a cool idea. We'd have had the full clean sweep of 100 skills. That would have been really cool. Getting a little hungry though, actually. To be fair, I will say, I don't know if it's just me, I don't know what you guys think, who've been lurking and hanging out and whatnot. You don't have to answer, of course, if you're lurking, but I feel like this has gone surprisingly quick. Is that just me? Like, I'm sitting here now going, we're 10 minutes away from 4 hours. Considering we've essentially just been leveling the entire time, other than when we went in that one, we went to Volskig. Oh, this has gone surprisingly quick. And we still have an hour left, so if we can make one more level within the time, I think that would be really cool and get to 73. A lot quicker than I would assume it would take. Yeah, it's not been as bad as I thought it would be. I honestly thought today, considering it was just leveling and how it was on Tuesday, I thought stream was going to drag like shit, but no, it's actually been pretty good. It's been surprisingly non-draggy, which is kind of nice. As I say, Tuesday when we did Skyrim, it just dragged on, because it was just me, you know, spamming like all kinds of skills, and I never knew what to level, and we ended up doing way more trips to the mines and stuff, and I just got really bored and frustrated. But today's actually been okay. I have a little more sanity right now. So this kind of, with today, because we're obviously going to make it to 73 here. If we make it to 74, which is possible, I would say that I think it's very likely we probably make it to 78 and kill the dragon on Tuesday. So I think officially Skyrim will be finished on Tuesday. The question then is, what do we do on Sunday if we have a free hit out? We can do anything we want, really. Oh, and we have Thursday as well. So we might have 2 streams next week that we have to figure out something to do on short term, because looks like this ain't gonna last much longer. Skyrim's right on the edge now. Right on the precipice of being done. Now, albeit, as I say, this ain't the pretty way of doing it. But then at the same time, there's 2 things to keep in mind, right? If we did this completely, like... When I say legit, I don't mean like we're not cheating or anything. We're just using methods to level stuff up that are just, you know, monotonous grinds. We're not actually cheating or anything, but if we did this completely, like, legitimately, if you will, it would have taken a whole... I mean, we would be here for months if we did that. Do some illusion while we're here as well. We can go to the Blue Palace and do that. If we actually did this completely, every skill, like, maxing out to get to level 78 just by playing the game and not spamming skills at any one time, we would actually be here for weeks. Weeks more. It would take a long time. Because the last, like, the top end skills just take a while to level, that's the thing.
Oh, hello. Just hiding
This is essentially what we're going to do for Illusion. We just want to find a group of people like here, where you can get multiple people and then get, like, AoE splash on them. It would be better if there was more, like these guys. Watch the magic, they say. Welp. Yeah, Illusion is probably just going to be kind of... I don't really want to do it. Like, this is just going to be annoying to do, but... There's got to be better spells than doing this. Detect life. No. Actually, didn't we find Muffle was better anyway? I think I found Muffle was actually better. Maybe I'll just spam Muffle. There's one level. 6 Muffles. 9 Muffles. 12. 13 Muffles to get a level. That's not bad, really, I would say.
Watch the magic.
Please address all questions for the fire.
Not too bad at all. Level up. We're getting closer. Illusion, I think, is one that we're not going to re-level. Almost certainly. If I could put perks into it. This is an apprentice spell, Muffle. I mean, I could do... Yeah, let's do it, because then maybe we get another level up. Hey, welcome in, Friday Man. Long time no see. How's it going? Been too long. Kaz, how are you doing, dude? Hope you're doing good. How's things? We're currently spam leveling Illusion, because we're, as you can see from the title, we're at 74 of 75 achievements. We're probably not going to make it to the level we need today, but it is definitely possible for us in our next stream, probably, to make it to level 78 for the Legendary Dragon, so we're just spending our time today level grinding to get ourselves closer. Pleasant surprise, I thought Skyrim was Tuesdays. So there's a couple of events that have changed that specifically this week anyway. So obviously we're really close to the end of the challenge and getting the 100% achievements, which we've been going for. With needing 1, which we did on Tuesday. But I also found out that I needed to level even more than I thought I did. I thought I only needed to get to 70, but we needed to get to 78. So I decided that I was going to, as the Pokemon runs that we did, the special Tauros run, finished the end of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet on stream. I thought we would do a Skyrim day today just to try and catch up and get some extra leveling in so that we had a guaranteed chance of getting the Legendary Dragon and finishing the playthrough by Christmas, which was kind of the original aim. So, and then we go into the new year with like a completely fresh start with at least 2 of our like stream games that we play out, the 3 being kind of like finished in their playthroughs and things. So yeah, we're doing a special impromptu Skyrim Sunday. And then Skyrim probably will finish on Tuesday, I suggest. Yeah, I think it probably will be. I mean, realistically, I don't think it's going to take me that long to get the last couple of levels I need. It's good. And then we'll be done. And then from there, of course, anyway, we've got the special week of streams coming up anyway, so... We have this week coming, so in a week today will be the last of the normal streams of the year. because then the week before Christmas on the build-up, the 4 streams will be the special special event streams. So that's going to be pretty nice. So we only have 4 more regular streams of the year, which is kind of crazy. 9 streams total if you count the rest of today, and then you know, 4 special streams. So weird to think that we're almost here now at the end. Love your outfit. Hey, I appreciate it. I like the Gingy as well. It's the Christmas PNG that we break out every year of Gingy. There is a we don't have a Christmassy Nox cat to go with it, but I do just add a hat to him as well, just because Christmas. So I have a Nox cat Santa hat that we add on top of the PNG there as well when Christmas comes around. So yeah, I don't have much to Christmasify the stream. We do have the terrible PNG Christmas tree as well in the left-hand side of the screen. I got off Google that blocks half of the screen, so we have that as well. But it's that one's not quite as good. There you go. Let me do the Noxcat hat. Unfortunately, Noxcat hat's actually manual because I haven't added it as part of the other thing, so I have to just manually add it on. But there it is. Look at him. It's Noxcat hat. What a legend he is. What a legend. The Noxcat hat. We love that guy. Ooh. Just clicked something there almost. Almost accidentally ran a poll. Didn't want to do that. He's the coolest little guy anyway with his Santa hat. I had it bigger than that earlier, but it took up too much. It was blocking my face too much, and I thought I probably don't want to make him too big. Because Gingy's quite small, so he gets blocked more by Noxcat being there than the normal PNG. So I thought, you know what? Let's just make it a little smaller. Oh, we've had a nice weekend though, Friday man. We must be close to 91 now with the double casting we're doing. $92. Okay, if we can get to 100 in illusion as well, which is again a skill we're not going to legendary, that would be good.
Where did that come from?
Where did that come from? Indeed, Christoph. Thanks for the random sound. You might be the first person who's ever used the bits random sound. Thank you for that, my dude. I appreciate the sound alert. I think in today's stream you've used more sound alerts than we used the entirety of the last month. There you go. You're the leader of the sound alerts users right now. Just as a heads up for everybody as well, because I know you're you know, enjoying the thrilling action of me standing here using muffle. I'm going to be having the last BRB in about 2.5 minutes, okay? Pop-up's just come up for me, so about 2 minutes 30 will be the last break of the stream, and then we'll power on towards the end. I think it's been like 3 today. Yeah, it's still the most. It's the sound alerts are very much kind of like toned down from how they were when we first got them. So I'm pretty sure you have already in just today's stream, as I say, used more than we did the entirety of last month. The last, I want to say 2 or 3 months, the sound alerts have been like very, people haven't really used them at all. Which is fine. But I mean, yeah, just people haven't really used them. So I'd say you've broken the record already of the last couple of months. I think the first month I ever added them, it was kind of wild, and then after that it's always just kind of like, you know, slowed down since of people using them, which makes sense, so people can do what they want. Ever since Eternal disappeared, there's been not as many cheeses as we used to have. We used to have cheese every stream, it was great. Took me a hot minute to figure out where they were after they changed the mobile UI. Oh, do you stream on phone? Interesting. I always thought you were on PC.
If you have business,
You're on mobile.
PC Folk Firebeard.
Never knew that. One thing I will say, Christoph, if you didn't know this already, do you sub to people through the mobile app, or do you do it through PC?
My duty is to keep the yard safe.
Out of interest.
Play nursemaid when you're sick.
Usually do it through mobile. I don't know if you know this or not, but they're actually... Twitch subs are actually more expensive on mobile. I think they're like $7, aren't they, each? Versus on PC, you can get them for $5 because of the way that it works with like Apple Store and Android asking for the extra money on top. So if you ever wanted to save yourself a little bit of money, you could always cancel the streams you had on mobile and then go and re-up them from the PC client, and then you can get it like that to get the cheaper price on the subs. Because I know not that many people actually realise that the mobile prices for Twitch subs are actually way more expensive. 98, nice. We're getting to 100 illusion. I don't know if we'll do alteration today as well. We might. The break's going to start very shortly as well. I think it was like $7.99 sub, but it's like $30 for 5. Yeah, I think on PC it's $4.99 for a sub, I believe. So it's like well, it's nearly double the price, which is crazy to me. Because I know Apple and Android ask for their like cut of the money to be able to advertise things on their stores, but yeah, it's crazy that it's almost double the price. $30 for 5 subs. I don't think what it is for 5 gift subs. I think it's 25, isn't it, for 5 gift subs? Without the discount, or is it 20? I don't remember. It's 20 or 25 on PC for 5, I think. Let me do that real quick as well. Let me switch over to the BRB as well, because that's about time there, so. Let's put the Skyrim lo-fi back on. I'll be back in just a minute, okay? I'm gonna go up, stretch my legs, and refill me water bottle. The funny word, I know. I'll be back in a minute then. Okay, BRB everybody. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, Twitch, essentially what they did is they upped the sub prices a while ago, and then they realized that because of upping the sub prices, people didn't want to sub anymore. And so in doing so, they inadvertently caused all these people to either unsub or just stop gifting subs and things, which is bad for Twitch because Twitch doesn't make money doing that. So they decided that they were going to place a deal, which was a discount, quote unquote, on the gift subs and say, oh, you can get 5 for $30 instead of 40. What a great discount. Thinking that people had forgotten that that was what the original price of the subs was like 2 weeks before. So they essentially put the price up and then went, wow, look at this discount. You're paying the same price you were 2 weeks ago again. So yeah, they tried to kind of pull a fast one on that a little. Alteration, here we go.
Do you have business with the court?
I mean, if we somehow manage to do this today, I don't see us doing it today. I mean, the way this is going, I mean, maybe we actually get this done
Please address all questions.
before the end of today. I don't know. Want to do equilibrium? Could do equilibrium and healing. Which then drains my health for Magicka. I don't know how well this actually levels Alteration is the only thing. And it's slow healing back up. Right at the start of September. Yeah, it's something like that, yeah. I always found it a little silly though, because as I say, they just discounted the stuff that they already had at the price before, and people didn't like that very much. Understandably so, I think. Okay, this is just slow. There must be a faster way of doing this. Oh, it's a novice spell, that's why. Pet Life is an adept, but it still takes a while. I mean, mage like Oak Flesh. Telekinesis is probably still just the best way of doing it, I think. And just doing this.
Do you have business with the court?
I have little patience for mundane concerns.
I don't think this is going to happen because we only have an hour, but I actually do think that there is a good chance that we will maybe not get all the way there, but we're actually going to get pretty close, I think, today to 78. If we somehow manage to make it all the way to 78, we may as well fight the legendary dragon. That would be good.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Yeah, that's given us decent level ups. Just trying to support the people I enjoy watching, and they just want a bigger slice of the pie. Yeah, it's a weird balance because I can understand from Twitch's perspective why they do the things they do, even though a lot of them are unpopular. Because the problem that you have at Twitch, this was highlighted a while ago. If anyone watches Pirate Software, he was the one who did. I saw some clips about it from him, but he'd basically been doing some like information about why the price increases and things happened, and it was for his stream. If he'd run it for an hour, it cost Twitch something like $3,000 to run his stream for 5,000 people for an hour or something at 1080p. And it's like, when you look at it like that, you can kind of understand why Twitch is like constantly saying they make no money, even though they keep putting prices up and trying to come up with any ways of money. What? What crime did I commit? Okay. But yeah, so essentially there's like Twitch spends a lot of money running streams, so I can understand why they want to recoup some of it, but at the same time there's got to be better ways of them doing it rather than making the people pay more for subs and things. Because they don't seem to realize that by doing things like that, where you increase price of sub, people don't want to sub. You know? Capitalism is just constantly chasing profit each quarter. I mean, yes, but also in Twitch's case, they don't make a profit. Like, I don't know how much people actually know about this, specifically about this topic, but Twitch is, if you don't know, Twitch has been hemorrhaging money for years. Since Amazon bought them, essentially, Twitch hasn't made pretty much any money. They've been hemorrhaging cash for years and years, hence why they've done a lot of the things they have in order to try and improve the revenue stream from the website. Because they essentially has just, like, dried up quite badly for them. So in their case, it's like, it's not even like that. They're just trying to chase making a profit in the first place. Because the amount they pay out for all kinds of things is quite high. And then for running big streams, which is where... I said this last week. There was a stat I saw somewhere, which is Kai Cenat, who is doing his subathon thing, like last couple of weeks. For November. This is a genuine stat as well. This kind of sounds like one of those ones that's hard to believe, but this is true. Kai Cenat's stream on his own was 60% of Twitch's viewership in November. 60% was watching that one stream. Now, when you think about that compared with what Pirate Software was saying about how much that costs Twitch per hour to run, you can understand why in those situations them having the really big streamers kind of is both great because it draws traffic, but also detrimental because it means that they end up paying loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of money to try and run that stream. And I suppose in their case, because it being a subathon, it at least helps to somewhat cut the cost down because they're making money back on everybody subbing. But yeah, it's kind of crazy that you have situations like that where still the way it is on Twitch fundamentally is the top very, very high percent of people get 99% of the views from the platform and everybody else kind of fights for the rest. So Twitch's like way that it functions effectively is just inherently bad for making money. And as I say, they increase the price of subs and then people don't want to sub, which is fine because that makes sense, obviously. Financially, the world ain't in a great place, and when they ask for more money, people don't want to spend more money on something that previously cost less. And then they kind of act surprised when people don't want to sub anymore. And then go, well, discount the subs because people ain't subbing. You know? I don't really understand their perspective on a lot of things. I can understand why they do things. I just don't really understand why they seem surprised when it doesn't go the way they want it to. Like when they upped the sub price and then people realize that they just reduced it to the same price it was a month ago. Like, they act like people are stupid sometimes, and it's bad from their perspective. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just cynical. If Twitch actually wants to become a genuinely successful company, I suspect they probably just need to do like a full-on restructure of a lot of their stuff. They also need to change the way that it's run as well. I mean, Twitch isn't exactly being run in a very particularly good way. And I think that if they really wanted to, Twitch could go about things in a way that would make themselves and all the streamers on their platform a lot of money if they did things properly. And then probably could become a profitable place, but they kind of went in that direction for a while where they were starting to do things to help out the streamers more, and then, you know, that naturally generated more revenue for Twitch. Like, they came up with the idea of making a first-party sponsor system, but they haven't mentioned anything about that for over a year. So, if you think about that, Twitch creates a sponsor system, they then come to me and go, "Oi, TGS man, you at some point during the stream have to do a read where you talk about how great Raid Shadow Legends is for 2 minutes. Okay, I will give you, I don't know, $100. But then keep in mind, to do that in the first place, Raid Shadow Legends has already paid a ton of money to Twitch so that I will do that for them. So then they make loads of money. Streamer makes money because streamer does the thing for the ad. And it's kind of a win-win, but yeah, I don't know. They went in that direction for a while, and then they just kind of stopped out of nowhere, and now they just sort of... they're in panic mode again. Why would Corpo not be surprised? I mean, it seems to be that no company is ever surprised when they do something controversial and then wonder why they get backlash for it. Like Ubisoft. Ubisoft, they did their R6 Invitational at the start of the year, right? And they announced that they were adding a membership scheme into R6, where you could, on top of the ever-decreasing lack of content that they were putting in the game, because they were essentially removing stuff from new seasons and padding them out with crap that no one wanted, and basically doing nothing. Half the seasons of this year of Siege have been no real changes at all, or no real content at all. Like re-releasing old operators again, like Recruit was a terrible one. And then they announced a membership system where they would ask you for $10 a month to essentially get the battle pass and some skins. And then they wondered why, when they announced it live at their esports event, all that happened was there was a giant wave of boos in the arena. It's like, yeah, no wonder, Ubi. It's always just made me laugh that people are surprised when the bad thing happens. I don't know. I feel like Twitch could be run a lot better, though, just generally as a platform. And if they just didn't act like people were stupid, they might do a lot better and have some more goodwill with people. But when they do things like changing the discounts after just putting the price up to what they were a month before, kind of defeats the point, because people are just going to be, you know, angry about the fact that they changed it and then upped the price again. So, why things like Primes are so good. Primes are good because people don't actually have to pay money extra for it. You're already getting it through Amazon Prime anyway if you own it, so obviously it's a good thing because you're not basically paying for the sub, you're paying for the benefits of Prime and getting the sub as a bonus. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I need to use my Prime again, actually. I think it might have run out. Enough of the press and tough. Time to put everything in the middle of the room. Yeah. Yeah, we're chucking all this stuff in the corner. We're just using Equilibrium, which is an alteration spell, so we can try and grab 100 alteration. And then I will hit a Unrelenting Force, and I'll see what happens if I smash that into the corner of the room. Once we've thrown everything from this room over there. There's a cotton stuck on the drum. I think it is. There we go. Yeah, I mean, are we going to hit 100 alt today? Definitely. I don't think we're getting to level 78. I think we're going to be just short. I think we're going to get to 76 today. Or 75. It depends, really, what else we have to level past alteration. Don't use Amazon enough to justify Prime when I can use a housemates here and there. Yeah, that's fair as well. That's what I used to do, and then eventually I just started getting Prime for myself because I realized it was just there were some useful benefits that I wanted as well, so I decided to that's flipped in through the floor. So I decided to get my own Prime eventually, but Prime is good as a system. I think it's one of the better things Twitch has done. You kind of got to wonder though how long it will last and whether they'll ever decide that Prime is too good and they're going to get rid of it. Wouldn't surprise me if they ever did. They ever went, yeah, no more Primes, by the way. You have to pay extra on top of Amazon now for a Prime sub. I think if Twitch ever did that, where I think they genuinely removed Primes and went, yes, we're getting rid of them, not only would they get an incredibly high amount of backlash, that might be the day that Twitch finally puts a nail in their own coffin. The last one, anyway. Because they've already been hammering them in for years, but I think if they actually decided they were going to get rid of Prime completely, I think that might be the end of the platform.
Cook stays for and I'm a very
I hope they never do that. If they do, then they're just stupid, and whoever makes that decision is just clearly not by no means anywhere in touch with what actually happens on Twitch. There you go. Yeah, we're getting close on this now on the leveling, aren't we? We're at, let's say, close to, I think we're at, what, 94? That was the last level, wasn't it? We were at on Alteration. There you go, 95. We're at 95 alteration. I think that's pretty good. We're going to go to 100 because we might as well max it, but this is good. We'll bounce them here because this will just work better, won't it?
Stays for a light time, and I'm a very, very good cook.
I don't know where the person is who's talking to us. They must be in the next room or something. But they're attempting to talk to us, and we're just stood here throwing shit in the corner. They must be sat in the next like bedroom. We'll have a look in a minute if we can. See what they're up to. I wonder if it's like a guard or someone. Could be, or just a random person. He keeps talking as well. It's really annoying. Oh, look at that. I think that's too perfect. We actually can't move that anymore. After bouncing that in there, can we really now sit there and go, you know what? Let's do the thing. We can't, can we? We can't use unrelenting force right there after bounce. Oh, we can, I mean. But we just bounce that perfectly into that. Look at that. The pot inside the bowl. That's perfect. That was the wrong shout. If Bend Will on still. That still did a little... That was a little kind of explosion, wasn't it? It was a little... Like... Sort of... A little one. Let's throw some stuff back in the corner again, because we messed that up slightly now, haven't we? Let's return all the things to the back. And then we'll give that another go. This is kind of weird today, because this has been... the best way to describe this... This has been the most boring day of... Like, interesting day of boring stuff we've done. Like, we're 4 hours and 20 minutes into today's stream. So we've been here leveling, essentially, for 4 hours and 20 minutes doing various different skills. And I feel like it's not one of those days where it's been really boring. You know? Like, there are days when you'll have, like, times where you're grinding something on a game and it's just really monotonous. You just know that there's not really much to it. Like, Mystery Dungeon's a good example. When I did Mystery Dungeon last year, when you got towards the end, it was just like, man, I'm having to get, like, 1 or 2 things done in an entire stream, and it's really slow. And it always just felt pretty boring to, like...
And I'm a very, very good cook.
Still confused where this guy's talking to us from. But yeah, it always used to be kind of weird, because you'd have this situation of it was essentially just kind of boring towards the end, where you had nothing really to do. Other than trying to, like, recruit the same Mon for 5 hours. But this, although it's just skill leveling, doesn't feel anywhere near as bad for some reason. Right. Where? Who is this guy? He's talking to us through the floor, I think. It must be the chef underneath. Well. There we go.
Be careful.
Let's see if we can find this chat. Oh, it's him, yeah. It's this guy. You know what? This is what you get. Complaining at me while I was up there. Throwing your cheese wheels and stuff over on the floor. It's all going to be inedible now. Well, probably not. It's only on the floor. Not that bad. Most people are probably eating worse than some floor food. We're actually pretty close to getting this finished now, which is really nice. 98! Oh man, we're so close to the end of Alteration.
I don't know.
The potatoes are kind of bugged, I think. No, we're good. Never mind. Bounce that off there. I like how essentially by doing the wait function, it completely freezes time. Because like if you had that platter then that was in midair, and then we go for the wait function, it just freezes it in midair and it doesn't move when we do it. It's just kind of funny. Uh-oh. I'm actually going to have to run away now, I just realized. Because we already did the thing with the guards where we Okay, good.
Stop. I can make all your problems.
I was going to say, because we'd already done the I'm with the guilds to get rid of our thing, and we're not a Thane here. So there you go. We're okay. We're fine. A potion over there. On the wall. Who's leaving a potion up here? Well, they're not going to find it. Oh, it's invisible walled. Oh, of course, yeah. That makes sense, actually, isn't it? All the Skyrim towns are invisible walled. Go into Bryling's house, shall we? What we got in here that we can throw around? They will make it look like someone robbed him, and then they won't expect that we came in here and just wanted to level our alteration, you see? Make it look like someone was looking for stuff in his house. Someone was like robbing the place. Going through all his stuff, you know? 99. If we can get to level 75 today, I think that would be a really good spot to leave it in. He's actually in the house as well. He's in the house. Oh, he's above. He's upstairs. That's hilarious. Oh, he wants us to leave. Well, his house was unlocked. You didn't want us to come in. Lock your door, man. What's that? I don't understand that. Yeah, Bard's College. There we go. And terrorize them. Yeah, I think if we get to level 75, that's a really good spot to be at for the day. Considering we started at 66, 9 levels. That's pretty impressive. Oh, look at that. We just cut down the pieces of meat as well.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College. At your service.
Do you think it'd be a bit dangerous if we threw an axe?
Lady Ada says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me.
Come on, we're almost done. Did stay there for like 4 hours. Well, it's like I said earlier, though. It's like it gets to a point in a game like this where, essentially, if you're doing a challenge like this, and all I need to do is level up at that point, there isn't really much else to do other than just kind of stand and spam stuff. So, kind of just have to do that. And it's not necessarily thrilling by any means, but it's effective at leveling. Like now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go level block for the last little bit. And again, I know it's not necessarily interesting, but we're going to go do it because we need to. We need to find a giant camp. I know there's this one over in the Reach that we found earlier, wasn't there? It's kind of the worst part of these types of challenges, I think. If you ask me. These challenges, like the achievement runs and things, they're all great while you can do them easily in a certain amount of sittings. But when you have a situation like this, that you have the long grindy achievement, it always kind of like just makes it a little frustrating, because you get into this situation of having the last, what, 2 or 3 streams we've done, we haven't got a single achievement. They're a fucking dragon. Oh my god. That's twice now we've been in fighting the giant and a dragon showed up. Problem is, if I use Bend Will here, he'll probably kill the giant, but I don't really want to fight the dragon, so I guess we're going to do that. Where is he? There we go. Oh, Mr. Giant. Oh my god. Where'd the giant go? Oh, he's fighting the dragon. He landed on our head. That's hilarious. Fight me, dude. Fight me. Fight me. He's just fighting the dragon. Well, okay. The dragon just turned around and he died. I love that. I guess we're going to another giant camp because the dragon just, like, ruined our plans. That was good.
Never should have come here.
Come here.
Oh, for God's sake, the Dawn card again. How many more of you Dawn Guard people are going to attack me today? This is the third? Or is this the fourth now? It's third or fourth. One of the two. Hey, welcome back, Shags. Also put Force back on as well. Yeah, welcome back, Shaggy man. How you doing? We're making great progress, Shags. You want to see what level we are? You want to see? We are 74, very nearly 75. We're getting there. We're definitely not doing it today. I think to get five levels in half an hour is a bit much, but yeah. There is also this kind of semi-bugged method which I know about as well. I'm not sure if it works. I kind of just want to go and find and see if the spell book exists, to be honest. It's in a cave somewhere up near Windhelm, I think. There's like a spell book in a cave that you can grab. Okay, we've pissed off the mammoths. And, let's do that. But there's a spell book in a cave you can grab, and then you can like glitch the game out by fast traveling while casting it. The destruction spell. So I'm tempted to just see if it exists, or if it's like an anniversary edition thing, because I don't know if it's actually a thing. I'm not going to use it, but that would definitely give us a couple of levels in like at least one probably full level today. I'm not going to use it though, because I think at this point we don't need it. You ain't getting away, mammoth. Alright, maybe you are. You're faster than me. Maybe not. Oh man, that was close. Remember grinding to fight Sephiroth in KH1? Is that Kingdom Hearts KH? Never played a Kingdom Hearts game. Gotta say. I know you'll all think differently of me now. Like one of those franchises like Zelda that everyone loves. I'm just like, eh. Okay. I'm so glad that our stamina regen is good enough to take no damage from this. Basically, we're just blocking everything. Oop. Again, you remember what I said? It's not a thrilling way of leveling up, but a way of leveling up it indeed is. Okay? That's how it is. Sometimes you just gotta do it like this by level grinding rather hardcore. Certainly not interesting, but it's effective. These are our skills now, just so everybody knows. 100 illusion, 100 conjuration, 55 destruction, 51 restoration, 100 alteration, 43 enchanting, but we've legendaried it, so think of it like 143. 100 smithing, 100 heavy armor, 62 block, but we're at legendary 1, so 162 effectively. 100 two-handed, 99 one-handed, 100 archery, 82 light armor, 100 sneak, 27 lock picking, but it's been reset, so 127, 100 pickpocket, 44 speech, 63 alchemy. So our worst skill right now, technically, is alchemy, if you want to look at it based on overall levels. Alchemy? Speech even, my bad. There's got to be a better way of power leveling speech than what I've done previously. But yeah, I don't know. Legendary mean no more level ups. No, legendary resets it back to its original level when you started playing the game and removes all the perks. It's essentially a way to allow you to keep leveling up infinitely so that eventually you could have enough perks to get every skill in the game. Because of course you get one perk point every time you level up, and there was, in original Skyrim, there was never enough levels to be able to max everything out. You would only be able to get so far into it, and then you'd eventually run out of things to level. And in the DLC, they added the ability to make a skill legendary, as I say, which sort of resets it back to 0 again. Or resets it back to 15, which is what you usually start everything in. Minus a few specific skills. So we'll get this up to 70, I think, and then we'll kill him. Like it a lot, but definitely not your style. You reckon? The best game at like level 30. I had to be like level 75, 80 to beat him. That sounds rough. Yeah, level grinding is never really that fun in most situations. Like this, if you look at it, as I say, this in a playthrough, if you're doing regular Skyrim, it's fine. When you're on the clock trying to get those achievements, is it a fun way of doing it? No. Is it an effective way of doing it? Yes. It's very effective, but it's not very engaging. It's basically me just standing there getting bludgeoned to death. Although it is useful because it gives us light armor as well. Actually, we will equip a weapon. It's fine. I could just sit there and heal it off. We'll get to 70 ESA and then I'll kill him. The only reason, Shags, if you're wondering why I haven't made every skill legendary yet, is because I just like the fact that when we go in there, we have like 100 on half our skills. It's kind of cool, you know? It's kind of cool to sit there and have 100 in, like, you know, most of your skills, I think. Okay. So that's the block levels that we wanted. We're at level 75. What are we going to do now? I actually don't know what to do now. Where do we go? I mean, do we go to Markarth and see if the museum has locked all its cabinets again? Maybe? Try that. I'm engaged. Are you? Are you engaged, Shanks? I'd be surprised if anyone was engaged with this today. Like, I genuinely say this. I'm not memeing or anything when I say it. Genuinely say this. The actual content of today's stream has actually probably been the most boring stream I've done all year. We've done nothing. We've just stood around in rooms spamming spells and getting bashed by giants. But it somehow hasn't felt like an absolute chore. Amazingly. I'm very surprised. Oh, the cabinets haven't reset. Okay. I think they do eventually, but... That's... okay. You could do the ones in the Thieves Guild, but that's kind of annoying in itself. But it's just kind of funny, though. Actually, you know what? We will do the ones in the Thieves Guild. Why not? We don't have anything better to do. Why not do the ones in the Thieves Guild? Why is the screen's gone all weird there after we came out of the menu? Color palette broken. Screams Impurity Forest. Don't remind me. Do not remind me, dude. That was one of the worst. I was saying earlier about this kind of has its parallel to Mystery Dungeon, in that Mystery Dungeon had its really slow grindy sections towards the end. Purity Forest was, and Wish Cave. Those two dungeons were so bad, it was just painful doing them. And it has that same, like, monotonous grind that we have now.
You've caused enough trouble.
Well, of course, enough trouble. I'm a fucking guildmaster. Cheeky bugger. Jesus, man. Be free money in here. 800. Not doing much thieving, are they? 800 gold. We can steal off the... I didn't know we could steal off the guild. That's funny. Oh, there's no one in here. Does that mean we're finally not going to get disrupted when we're opening the stuff in here? Usually when you unlock these, someone will be in there going, you're not supposed to be in here, even though it's kind of like just lockpicking practice. I think for once we're not going to get told to piss off. We're not here specifically to grab the loot inside, we're literally just here to lockpick it. But the reason it's annoying why when you have someone saying you're not supposed to be in here, even when we're the guild master, is purely because when they do that and you're lockpicking in a like suspicious spot, the guy will kick you out the menu so it resets the lock every time. So any info you gain about where it is completely goes out the window. So like there we did that. Then we break the pick. It would kick us out like that and he'd go, you're not supposed to be in here. And then we go back here and it resets the lock, right? So now it could be anywhere again. That's what would happen. So it's always annoying. Bevan, my dude right there with a 220 stream streak. That is insane. Thank you very much, my dude, for the 220. I don't even know what to say about that. 220 streams in a row is pretty wild, isn't it? How do you get to 220 streams in a row? It's kind of wild. That's a lot of streams. I don't know if I'm ever at that many streams per person, to be fair. Who knows? Oh, close on that one. Welcome in, Angry Ducky. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, thank you so much, though, Bevan, for the 220. I really appreciate it, man. That is kind of incredible. That many streams in a row. Okay, these must be bugged because it's done that same thing. Where it gave us, like, no XP. I assume it's because we've opened them already. We must have opened these before. Damn, I was hoping we'd get more from those. That's... yeah. That's crap. Go somewhere else. We'll have to find out. We'll figure out another skill to level. Unless we just go bashing giants again for a bit and then try and do another couple of levels of alchemy, which we could. We could do that. I think we might actually. Let's go to the stones. Put warrior back on so we get the extra 20% on our one-handed. Then we'll go hit all the giant camps, kill all the giants and mammoths again. And then hopefully after that we have enough alchemy ingredients to make a bunch more fortify health potions, level up there a few times, and then go from there. Oh, the Santa hat. Oh, Nox Cat's disappeared. That's why the redeem finished. So I need to get rid of that. It's because it's part of a redeem, but said redeem finished a minute ago. So there's the second one floating on the screen. That was the one we went to, wasn't it? And then we hit that one as well, Sleeping Tree. Doing okay. How's your day going? It's going all right. We're very close to finishing the challenge that we've been doing in Skyrim, which is nice. We were trying to get a 100% achievements playthrough, hence the title, the 74 out of 75, and we just need to get 3 more levels essentially so that we can get legendary dragon to spawn and then kill it. So we are very, very close to the end. So things be going good. Can I ask you a question, actually, Ducky, as well? I have a question for you about something. Oh yeah, remember that block leveling we were doing? That was all without the 20% warrior skill as well. So we could have been getting even more XP when we did that. Nice. Ebony armor. Meh. Don't need it. Yeah, the Nox Cat redeem is why the Santa hat was there though. Don't need that. Bleakwind Basin. Let's cull the toes off the giants again. We'll fight the mammoth over there as well, because that'll give us more one-handed. What about Ebony Warrior? I mean, the actual run in itself is to get the achievements, but I did say last stream that we'll probably go and fight the Ebony Warrior as like the final part of the end of the run, just because we can. So we may well go and fight him eventually. It won't be today, because we're not going to get enough levels today, but we probably will fight him at some point. We had the Santa hat over here. I was gonna say, Ducky, out of interest, where did you find the stream from? Because I saw that you followed while I was offline, actually, which is quite unusual these days. I was just interested in where you actually found the stream from. Must have been from, like... I can't have been from... It must have been from another platform, I'm guessing, but I don't know which one. Does he award an achievement? No. He's just like a... kind of like one of those optional boss characters that you sometimes get in games. Where he's essentially like the highest level person in Skyrim. I think, if I remember rightly, he's something like... His effective in-game level is like level 80 or something like that. And he just walks around in full ebony gear. So he's pretty cool. he's the ebony warrior, you know. So he walks around with his ebony armor on, and you find him at some point, and then you can challenge him to a fight if you want, which we will probably do. Giant's toe. That's cool. Don't think I'm going to make it to the end of stream as close as it is, but I'm going to make dinner for at least the spawn. But I need to go... I already read that, didn't I? Hope to catch you again before the end of the year. Yeah, no worries, Christoph. Of course, I'll be on again next Sunday. Well, that will probably be the most likely time when you'll catch me anyway, because I know you're always free on the Sundays, so... Yeah, I will be here for the next 2 Sundays, and then I'll be off on my Christmas break, so... You've still got a couple of chances to, unfortunately, catch me before the end of the year. Or fortunate, I guess it depends how you view it. One of my buddies follows you, and I wanted the emos, but I figured I would actually watch at least once to see if I like your vibes. Wow, I appreciate it. Yeah. No, I do appreciate the support, you know. Who's the friend out of interest? Is it like a regular in stream? Actually, a surprising amount of people have come into my stream over the last however long via like physical recommendation from someone like that, or you know, seeing an emote or something. Because you'd think it wouldn't be that many people, but it's actually been a decent amount over the years. Especially as a small streamer as well. I was hoping that'll be one-handed. How close is one-handed? Gotta be close. 3/4. We'll get that done before the end of the day. Wow, maybe. Maybe. Ooh, troll. Nice to spend a good amount of time just lurking and conversing. Yeah, it's been good, man. I appreciate you having a good chat with me. Always nice to you know, have a good chat, you know. I appreciate when people enjoy coming in and listening to me ramble on about stuff. I do that a lot. I do a lot of rambling. 75. We're about halfway. Vibes and emotes, immaculate. Yeah, I'm glad you think so, Shags. I would agree. But then it's my stream, so I mean, you know, I'm kind of biased, I guess, in that regard, aren't I? I think it's my buddy Dark Knight or JB Grimm. I recognize those names. I'm not sure if I do, you know. Maybe they're like stealth lurkers. In which case, I appreciate it if they are. Yeah, they could well be lurkers. Bear is probably here again, is it? No, I don't think the bear's respawned. Aw, poor guy. No bear. Forgot how I got here, but I know I have meet others from you. I would say, if I remember correctly, the giants haven't respawned again, have they? No. I think, Christoph, you met me. Well, I know roughly the community you met me for anyway. It was Wags. Definitely Wagnus. I think it may well have been you actually like officially met me on the day he raided me once. I was playing Halo Infinite. It was like right before Christmas or New Year or something. It was around the end of the year, and I was doing like a push towards 300 followers or something, and he ended up raiding me, and that's where the clip of the Fun Police clip comes from, where I was making the siren noises where there was some sweaty guy on Halo Infinite like crouch spamming in front of me or something. Oh, not another dragon. Oh, that's the one we hit Bend Will on earlier, actually, isn't it? Wonder if he'll attack us again, because we already got him earlier. Interesting.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
I feel like you could imagine hearing that on like a loudspeaker, the Embrace Democracy, off of the dragon flying around. That's like one of those, you know, service announcement that you get. You could just imagine having the dragon flying around just shouting, "Embrace democracy or you will be eradicated." Quite fitting, really, isn't it? Close. Need to find a thing full of people. I know where I can find a place full of people. Eastmarch Imperial Camp. Let's go kill some people. Oh, never mind. I've killed them all before. They're all dead. There is another camp. Is it the one in the Reach, then? There's somewhere I was earlier. I went and discovered a location. There was a thing nearby. It might be Talking Stone nearby here. Sure there was an Imperial camp? Might be wrong. Yeah, it is. Nice. We'll go kill these people. That'll probably get me the one-handed I need. May have been in a stream that raided WAG and he immediately raided you. Could be. I was pretty prevalent around there a lot during that time. I mean, obviously WAGs doesn't stream anymore, which is sad, but I honestly can't really say I've had much contact with pretty much anyone from that entire community for a while now. So I think after WAGs kind of packed it in, it all kind of you know, split up into people's relevant mini sub-communities, and yeah. So I haven't really seen very many people from that community for a long time. So I'm glad for the ones who are still here, you know? Like this, yeah, like the Pridwin, but in Skyrim, exactly. Just flying around with the big old horn. The megaphone, just shouting, you know, not to panic or whatever. Exactly like that. Oh, there's not many people here.
Step aside, citizen. Move along. You're trespassing. You better clear out.
You have been warned.
I'm not worried. Give me my one-handed skill. Last time I came here, I was here to soul trap people so that I could get a bunch of soul gems, which I could actually still do. I think I might do that, actually. Why not? I don't think that actually hit him. Either we have no soul gems or that missed somehow. Yeah, we... Oh, no, we don't have any... It's black soul gems, isn't it? They're people. We don't have any black soul gems. 100! Lovely. I think it was Liam I ended with, and I got to you. Well, I'm glad, Christoph, that when you got raided in after that, you enjoyed your time here, you know? I mean, you've been here a very long time now. I mean, realistically, if you look at it, you've been around for a lot longer than quite a lot of people. You're kind of one of the few like surviving members of the community, if you will, from that generation. There ain't that many people. It's just come out of his misery. He's just gonna be left here to die now, so I mean, we might as well help him out. But yeah, you're like one of the few people from that kind of generation that's actually still around. Because a lot of people, obviously, with the way it's been a long time now, a lot of people have moved on to all kinds of stuff and things have changed in their lives and they just don't come on Twitch anymore. So, yeah, it's kind of wild that you're still here after so long. So yeah, I'm glad to still have you as part of our group, you know. You've been a great member of the community over the years. Love Fallout 3 and 4. I think my favorite's 3. A lot of people say New Vegas is the best, but I've always liked Fallout 3 more. Maybe it's kind of a nostalgia thing because it's the one I played first, but I do really like Fallout 3. Fallout 4, I don't dislike. I don't like it as much as 3. I play it. I've almost done 100% on it that I nearly finished a while ago. I didn't do it on stream. It was just for whatever. I just did it because I thought it'd be fun. So I ended up doing that a while back. What the hell? Who's apparently... Oh, I guess the legate's still on me. What the hell? 75. Do you know what? we don't have long before when I would normally wrap up, right? We only have like 5 minutes before I would normally wrap up. We have been going 4 hours, 55 minutes of level grinding, which is pretty impressive. I would say, considering where we were when we started and where we are now, I'm actually pretty happy with that. We've done, what, 9 levels today? That's pretty good, I'd say. Only a few days before 3 years. It is. Yeah, by the time... I was going to say, yeah, it's about this time of year. Probably next week, yeah. Next week, next stream, next couple of streams coming up will be 3 years. It's crazy, man. 3 years. I've always been lucky in that regard that I have some of you guys who've been around for such a long time. It's really crazy to me that a number of you have been around for literally years. And oh, there it is. No, that's a bandit. I was going to say it's the legate followed me down. No, he hasn't. Hello, random bandit. What are you doing? This is awkward, isn't it? Guy. Always a pleasure to be here. No, you. Oh. Seems our friend the Slaughterfish has somehow managed to get himself out of the water. God knows how, but there you go. He managed it. Odd guy. Don't play with the Minutemen at all. No, I don't tend to either. I find the Minutemen quite boring. Preston Garvey's annoying anyway. If I tend to do a Fallout 4 playthrough, I'll almost always play Brotherhood of Steel. I just like them. I know, what's his name? Elder Maxon's a bit of an annoying, like, dick, but, yeah. Still. I always go Brotherhood, pretty much. This is the Hunter's Shack, isn't it? Crabber's Shack, yeah. We may as well just wander about and do some discovering while we're here. New Vegas is a cult following, but it's by a different studio. I didn't play, I did enjoy 4. Yeah, New Vegas is very much is like a cult following game. It's kind of built upon Fallout 3. So it's like Fallout 3, but with some additional stuff. So it's kind of weird to compare because it's essentially like Fallout 3 made with stuff after Fallout 3 was created. So in theory, if Fallout 3 didn't exist, New Vegas wouldn't exist because it's just a blown-up version of Fallout 3. So, you know, I just always preferred 3 anyway. I just like it more. New Vegas is fun, don't get me wrong, but I just never enjoyed it as much as when I played 3, personally. 3 is one of my favorite games. Hey, welcome in, Mystic. How's it going? That bear survived, but we just sent him flying. That's great. Hey, dragon. There's also a break starting in 3 minutes, which I don't have a snooze for, strangely. So, I mean, it is the end of the day, though, to be fair. I just mentioned all 3 up till the end. The only time I've done some of the endings was to get the 100%. Other than that, I don't tend to do the ones that I'm not that interested in. As I say, when it comes to like the main playthroughs, I'll do like Brotherhood of Steel, and then after that, I kind of just do whatever. Look, there we go. That's a blood dragon. We'll go up and grab this ancient Nord ruin here. Tomb. I'm not sure what the specific designation of this is, but it's like a tomb or something, isn't it? Railroad. Okay. I've done Railroad once. It's kind of interesting. It's not really my style though. I just like Brotherhood. I like the power armor and the, you know, there's just cool stuff with being in the Brotherhood. I just like it. But yeah, it's just a personal preference thing at the end of the day, same as in Skyrim. So I just let people play whatever they want, you know. As long as you have fun with it, that's the main thing. And as long as people aren't like that guy who came in the last couple of Skyrim streams and bitched at me for playing the Stormcloaks. Don't understand that still, but there you go. Thinking about trying Fallout London. Did you guys ever try it? I haven't, no. I know, didn't it get delayed because they put out a big update for Fallout 4 or something, and then the people who made it were complaining that Bethesda didn't tell them ahead of time So right as they were about to launch it, they ended up getting hit with a new wave of updates that they had to adapt it for. So I don't know actually if it... I assume it came out, but it probably lost a bit of its hype. Let's save here and go to the menu as well, because we're just... About that time. Isn't it just a mod? Oh, Fallout London. Yeah, it's like a mod, one of those really massive mods that's like a whole new game that someone was making. They've been making it for years, I think. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We had a good productive day in Skyrim today, so I'm pretty good. Yeah, no complaints from me really. It's been okay. We've had a decent weekend, I would say. And I'm 1 week closer to our special events week. The week before Christmas, of course. So if you like a special event, we're doing a special stack of 4 streams coming up on the 17th, 18th, 19th, and 22nd of December. Yeah, if you're wondering when I'll be back anyway, just in the normal week, if you're interested in the stream by any chance, I will be streaming again on Tuesday. That will be my next day when I'm on, which will be, funnily enough, will be Skyrim again. Normally we don't do Skyrim on Sunday, but we were trying to get the extra grinding done. So I think on Tuesday we will finish the playthrough, or the objective, in that we will probably get the legendary dragon. It's quite likely. I think we're level 75.5. We need to get to level 78. It should be easy enough. If I just farm block up to 100, that'll probably give me at least 1 full level in itself. So we're getting pretty close on that now, which is good. They said they would never make a game outside the US. Yeah, it's a mod though, not as I say, it's not an official thing from Bethesda. It's just a mod that some people made. Do railroad so I can get a Maxon's jacket. Hey, that's fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. I like the Brotherhood Steel, just the power armor suits they give you, and you get free power armor, which is just nice. I just enjoy it, you know. I like the Pridwin as well. It's just kind of cool. Actually excited because tomorrow is the due date for my finish building. Oh yeah, the PC, of course. Yeah, I hope it turns out good. I'm sure it'll be a very exciting time once you get it all up and running and do all the setup and stuff for it. It's been a long time since I did mine. I think mine was 2021. I ended up building mine. My brother works in works a lot with computers anyway. So at the time when I was a noob to PC stuff, he went through it with me and showed me how to do everything. So I ended up building it myself, but with the help of my brother, which is kind of interesting. We also found a really sus but really cheap version of Windows that we found. It was like 20% of the price of a brand new normal Windows 10 at the time. It was hilarious. I don't know why it was so cheap. It was probably a stolen key or something, but yeah, I didn't mind. Have a good one, Christoph. Take it easy, man. Yeah, we're going to switch over in a second anyway, so we're pretty much at the end there. Is there a Discord? There is an exclamation mark Discord. I do post a stream schedule in there every week, usually, unless it's exactly the same, as well as the odd other bits and pieces in there. So there is a Discord for exclamation mark Discord, or there's a link. I think just below the stream, there's one of those buttons you can click on to grab the link for it. But yeah. Anything else to mention before I start the winding down? I mean, I suppose just the normal thing. We're getting close to a milestone again, so yeah, I appreciate the support. We are perilously close. I will say we are further away than we were at the start of stream, but we have a number of streams left yet to build up back towards it. So hey, we ain't finished yet on that front. It would be cool if we could do it before then. So we'll think about that in the coming week. Hopefully we manage to do that. That'd be pretty cool. And switch screens. I thought I had. Put the lo-fi on again. Perilously, we're less than 5 away. Admittedly, I think we were like less than 2 at the start of today's stream, but you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. That's just how it is sometimes. Yeah, it's been a good day today. I've enjoyed myself, and I think it's been fairly productive, I've got to say. Verification is done. Nice. Hopefully the role should have been given. They given the role? By completing verification, you're agreeing to the rules. Oh, do they have to be manually verified these days? I wonder if they do. There you go, I'll do that. This interaction failed. Okay. I feel like the verification is fucked on the Discord. I'll figure that out after stream, it's fine. If I need to, I'll just manually do it. Okay. I'll figure that out in a minute, though. Yeah, thank you for the raid message, Shags. I'll get on to that in a second. I need to look for one first. Don't know who's on or anything, so I need to have a look. I nearly have my own voice coming down here then. We didn't want that. I don't want to hear myself. That's the worst thing that could ever happen. Listening to my own voice. Ugh. Terrible. Ooh. Ooh. I do see someone online who... I mean, we raid like every now and then, actually. Well, maybe more than every now and then. I see someone online who we could raid. It feels like it's been a while. Yeah, why not? We could raid them today. We could indeed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a decent time today. I know it's been very grindy. It's not been the most like thrilling Skyrim day we've ever done, because it's been very heavy on level grinding and stuff like that. But I mean, this just happens sometimes with these playthroughs, as I say. It's just eventually you get to a point where you know, it's difficult to really progress anything, so you just have to level grind for things. There's the other raid message as well for subs. You can also get it if you're a non-sub as well. All you got to do is just go into the channel points underneath and unlock an emote for 100 channel points, and you can unlock yourself the Nox Cat emote to use for the raid message. But always just make sure to repost it in the chat first after to make sure it actually works, because it's quite common for it to just break and not work properly when you do it. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set up the raid. I'm gonna switch to music. What was that? Stream. Where is the stream playlist? There we go. Raid music. Yeah, feels weird. Normally we'd be doing Pokemon at this point, so it feels really weird to not be doing that today. To be doing Scarlet and Violet, but there you go. It's Skyrim day today for now. Of course, after Christmas, that will probably switch to something else, but that's just the way that these things go, isn't it? With, you know, us having a flexible variety streamer schedule. So, yeah, today's been good though. I hope you guys haven't found it too bad, considering there's been a lot of grinding too as well. Well, hey, welcome in. Been a lot of grinding today, so you know, it's not everyone's thing. I understand, but I've tried my best to ramble on and make this as interesting as possible. Not that it's very easy to make it interesting when you're essentially just standing there spamming spells at a corpse for an hour or whatever, but you know, I tried my best, okay? I tried my best. Okay. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And thanks for being here. Been a good day today, I think. We had quite a slow start on the leveling, and then we've sped up quite a lot. So yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna put the raid message, the raid command in, and I'll start saying thanks to everyone for everything today. I don't think there's too many things to say actually, but we're gonna raid Q today. Q, who's on? I'm gonna say hi to Q. Why not? She is doing. What are they doing today? Boarkeeper. Let's go say hi. Why not? We like Q. First things first from today, we have Christoph coming in at the start of the stream with a cheeky gift sub. I know he's just popped off, but thank you, Christoph, for the gifty. I do appreciate it very much. Yeah, you're very kind to me, my dude. And the sound alerts. I think it was 3 sound alerts in total today, wasn't it? 3 sound alerts today, totaling 150 bitties. So it's precious, precious bitties. Thank you very much, my dude, for that as well. Shaylay, of course, with the 7 stream streak. And then, showing his dominance of the stream streaks, other than one other person who does actually beat him, Bevan, bodying the chat with a 220 stream streak. 220 streams in a row this lad has been here. Insane. Thanks so much for that as well, my dude. And thanks to everyone else just for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. You know, there is no stream without you guys, so thanks for being a part of it. Whether it be your first stream or you've been here many, many hundreds of times before. I do appreciate it very much. And I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday, where we finish Skyrim for the final time. I know we've tried it 3 times now, but we will be done. Anyway, bye-bye, everybody.